오빤 강남스타일 강남스타일 낮에는 따사로운 인간적인 여자 커피 한 잔에 여유를 아는 품격 있는 여자 밤이 오면 심장이 뜨거워지는 여자 그런 반전 있는 여자 나는 선호해 낮에는 너만큼 따사로운 걸 선호해 커피 식기도 전에 원샷 때리는 선호해 밤이 오면 심장이 터져버리는 선호해 그런 선호해 아름다워 사랑스러워 그래 너해 그래 바로 너해 지금부터 갈 때까지 가볼까 오빤 강남스타일 강남스타일 오빤 강남스타일 강남스타일 오빤 강남스타일 에이 섹시 레이디 오빤 강남스타일 에이 섹시 레이디 성숙해 보이지만 놀 땐 노는 여자 이때다 싶으면 묶었던 머리 푸는 여자 가렸지만 웬만한 노출보다 야한 여자 그런 감각적인 여자 나는 선호해 점잖아 보이지만 놀 땐 노는 선호해 내가 되면 완전 미쳐버리는 선호해 근육보다 사상이 울퉁불퉁한 선호해 그런 선호해 아름다워 사랑스러워 그래 너해 그래 바로 너해 지금부터 갈 때까지 가볼까 오빤 강남스타일 강남스타일 오빤 강남스타일 강남스타일 오빤 강남스타일 에이 섹시 레이디 오빤 강남스타일 에이 섹시 레이디 위는 놈그 위에 나는 놈 Baby baby 나는 뭘 좀 아는 놈 위는 놈그 위에 나는 놈 Baby baby 나는 뭘 좀 아는 놈 You know what I'm saying 오빤 강남스타일 에이 섹시 레이디 오빤 강남스타일 에이 섹시 레이디 오빤 강남스타일
Yo, hello, good day. Yo, and do the have a nice shopping. Have a nice shopping. We will see you later. But yeah, well, the ad break hasn't even ended. There are 5 seconds left. 5 seconds left. But hopefully everyone will be here. But yeah, hello guys. Hello. So good to see you. So good to see you. Well, I guess there's not a lot to explain. Let me be here. Where am I? Ah. Hello. Yeah, I guess there's not a lot to explain here. Like, this is a Nuzlocke. I mean, it's nothing new. People have been doing this for, I would say, more than a decade. Maybe even 2 decades at this point. Holy shit. No, not 2 decades, not. But more than a decade for sure. And of course, since this is my channel, we're gonna start doing Nuzlocke from the very start. And yeah, good morning, Iron. So we are starting with Pokemon Red. Of course! If we want to start something, we start from the very beginning. I don't know how I'll be able to stay, but I wanted to be for the Pokemon in. That's amazing. Don't worry, Iron. Don't worry. I enjoy everyone's presence, even if it's for 1 minute. What is an Nuzlocke? Oh, so you don't know! In that case, let me use this moment here to explain. An Nuzlocke is basically something that came out after people being really passionate about Pokemon games, but Pokemon games being too easy. So people created Nuzlocke as a way to, as a challenge to make the game more exciting. After people has played the game for so many times, they created the Nuzlocke to keep playing, but on a different way. And basically, the Nuzlocke has 3 main rules. Everything else is optional. But they have 3 main rules, the classic Nuzlocke rules, that are: number 1, and the most important one, if a Pokemon faints at any point, for any reason, it stays fainted forever. Like, you have to put it on the PC. Second, you can only catch one, well, the first Pokemon of each route. Yeah, that sounds awful. Yeah, that's one of the thing, what it makes more challenging. The second is that you have to catch always the first Pokemon of each route, but if that Pokemon is, if you already have that Pokemon, you can try again and again until you get a new one. And the third one, to make all the journey more immersive, more, I don't know, basically immersive, you have to name every Pokemon, and well, some reasonable name, some name to feel attached to. And of course, I'm gonna name most Pokemons from every single one of you guys. And well, then you can add more optional rules, and I added, I think, 3 more, and you have them on the pinned comment. You can check them out. Basically, I can only level up until the next gym leader or Elite Four max level, and I can only use the healing items that I find on the ground, that I pick up on the ground, and I cannot check any wikis, at least not on stream. I will definitely do that outside of stream, and then I will try to remember. But I cannot check, like, for example, I cannot check for the different trainers' teams or the gym leader teams. I mean, but this is Pokemon Red. Like, of course I remember that Brock has a Gyodou and a Onix, but in later Pokemon games that would be harder. But yeah, that's all for the introduction. Let's start. Let's start already. Oh my god. Yo again, yo Waffy. Hello. I was doing a little introduction for the Nuzlocke, since Iron didn't know what was a Nuzlocke. But now he knows. And hopefully you know as well. Ah, and by the way, there is something very cute. Because I've watched a lot of Nuzlocke. A lot of streamers and YouTubers make Nuzlockes. And all of them can't stop listening to the Gunner style. Yeah. I found that song was so funny. But yeah, a lot of streamers who Nuzlocke, they have a little setup for the Nuzlocke. And I decided to do the same, but a little bit simpler, because, I mean, I am not a graphic designer, but at least I have this. Look at this. Look at this, how cute. Like, on the right side, we'll have my... we'll keep putting the medals that I keep getting. And on the left side, we will put the different Pokemon that we get. How cute! How cute, right? How cute. Blessing my ears. I am so glad that you like it. But yeah, let's start. Oh boy. Let me see. Text speed, let's put it on fast. And let's play on set. Because, I mean, playing on Swift is also makes the game easier. So, in addition to all of those rules, let's play on set. On set is basically that at the end of each... Well, after you defeat a Pokemon, the game doesn't tell you who goes next, and doesn't allow you to switch Pokemon if you want to. Hopefully, yeah, they are safe. Fantastic. So let's start. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hello there. Well, welcome. No, this is not Oak. Welcome to the world of Pokemon. My name is Oak. People call me the Pokemon Prof. It's professor, but you know, people are lazy. This world is inhabited by creatures called Pokemon. Holy shit, Pokemon, really? For some people, Pokemon are pets. Why the fuck is the Pokemon Professor look angry? I don't know. He was kinda angry. Maybe he's tired of so many people asking him for Pokemon. Others use them for fights. Myself, I study Pokemon as a profession, because I am professor. First, what is your name? Of course. Let's call him Croc. Right, so your name is Croc. Yes. This is my grandson. He's been your rival since you were a baby. What's his name again? So, for this, I thought of something. Like, since the starter Pokemon, you know, like Bulbasaur, Squirtle, Charmander, and all of the rest, are very important, and I don't want people to fight to pick them as their names. I will name the starter Pokemons as a Gundam protagonist. Only that one, The rest will be your names. And the rival as a Gundam rival, as a Gundam antagonist. So, his name will be, of course, the first one. Char. Why Gundam? Why Gundam, Croc? Gundam has nothing to do with Pokemon. Because I like Gundam. XD. Oh, that's right. I remember now. His name is Char. Char? Wow. Hey, Croc. Your very own Pokemon legend is about to unfold. A world of dreams and adventures with Pokemon awaits. Let's go! Let's freaking go! Finally! Oh my god, look at this! My god. It's been so long since I played this game. Now, on this case, it would be more than 2 decades since I played this game. It hurts. Oh, the Super NES was here. Crazy, no? How can I open the menu? With the start, of course. Here we have a bed. Withdraw item. Oh, there is a potion here. Classic. And well, no, nothing here. Toss item. By the way, I think I configured the emulator to have super speed in case we want to we have to farm something or something like that. I have super speed to make things a lot quicker. Oh shit. Oof. But I will not abuse super speed, don't worry. Most of the game we will play it at normal speed. And also most of the battles. I like to enjoy the scenery of a battle. Alright, I'll always leave home someday. It says so on TV. Really? So our mother is allowing us to leave because they say so on TV. Crazy, no? Professor Oak next door is looking for you. That's all, ma'am. Okay. So that's the excuse our mother uses. There's a movie on TV. 4 boys are walking on a railroad tracks. Is this a Yo-Yo reference? Nah, right? Because the first thing that comes to mind is... No, but The first thing that comes to mind is the ending for Stardust Crusaders, but this came out way earlier than the anime. But maybe they also have one scene like that in the manga? Because the JoJo manga is really old. Imagine if that was a JoJo reference. Cram full of Pokemon books. Wow. More Pokemon books. Crazy. Of course, by the way, we're gonna explore and talk to everybody. Of course. Some people might not like that, but I do, so haha. Hello. I'm raising Pokemon too. When they get strong, they can protect me. So nice, eh? Pallet Town. And this should be Char's house. Oh my god. Is she Char's sister? Chase on a grandpa's lab. What is this? A big map. Very useful. Wow. A town map. Oh, we can see the map already from here. Look at this. How cool. Pretty cool. More Pokemon books. Can we check the window? No. This should be the laboratory. Technology is incredible! You can now store and recall items and Pokemon as data via PC. Insane. I study Pokemon as Professor Oak Aid. I study Pokemon as Professor Oak Aid. Ah. How similar you are. Professor Oak is the authority on Pokemon. Many Pokemon trainers hold him in high regard. Ah. Oh. Yo, Char. Yo, Croc! Grams isn't around. Ah. And where is this? Oh no, Pokemon Professor Oak has AIDS. What? Eh? Ah, encyclopedia-like, but the pages are blank. Ah. And this? Push start to open the menu. Wow. The save option is on the menu screen. Crazy. So, if I remember now, there is nothing to do here. So, we have to be bad children and try to go into the grass without any Pokemon. Hey! Don't go away! It's unsafe while Pokemon live in tall grass. You need your own Pokemon for your protection. I know. Here, come with me. Let's go. Bing. Gramps, I'm fed up with waiting. Char, let me think. Oh, that's right, I told you to come. Sometimes I forget about my own grandson. Huh? Just wait. Here, Croc. There are 3 Pokemon here. Ha! They're inside the Pokeballs. When I was young, I was a serious Pokemon trainer. In my old age, I have only 3 left. But you can have 1. Choose! Hey, Gramps! What about me? Be patient, Char. You can have 1 too. But first, this random kid from town before my own grandson, because I forget about my own grandson sometimes. Me and my roommate have a joke where I'm the Pokemon and just punch other Pokemon. Oh, maybe you want to be a fighting type Pokemon on my team? Maybe. Okay, so when it comes to the starter, there's one thing that in the future, of course, we will play the Yogi-sama human. I mean, that as well. But we're gonna play the next Pokemon games at some point. This is not gonna be like the other series that I'm gonna play every Pokemon game one after the other. At some point we will play the second generation and so on. And the thing is, we're gonna play the remakes, Pokemon Fire Red and Leaf Green. Well, one of the two, of course. And so I want to use a different Pokemon from that one. And I thought, okay, so since the Nuzlocke is already Challenge and Oath, choosing Charmander, even though Charmander is, the most beloved and crazy cool Pokemon, and also is orange, by the way, is orange, I don't know if you know, but Charmander is orange. The orange Crocodile string, what is today? Lucky word. Lucky word? I don't know, orange. Orange is a very lucky word, of course. But yeah, we're not gonna choose Charmander, mainly because Charmander is the hardest option at the start. And the hardest time on a Nuzlocke is the start, because we don't have a lot of Pokemon at the start. Yeah, I know it's orange, but it's the hardest option, so maybe that's for later. Because on the remakes on Fire Red, they allow Charmander to learn some attacks that will help him at the start, but not here. Yeah, I will get it later. Well, later on the next game, huh? But no. Usually on the Pokemon games, Iron, the starter Pokemon cannot be found on the wild. Usually, on some other Pokemons you can. I like Kyogre because he looks very comfy to sleep with. Very good choice. Kyogre, he looks very round and comfy. So, among the two options, Squirtle and Bulbasaur, I thought, I think it's easier to find a water Pokemon than a grass Pokemon, because, there are lots of water on the map where you can find, water type Pokemon. So, let's go with Bulbasaur. This is not Bulbasaur. Who the fuck is Bulbasaur? No. I think it's the middle one. No, XD, then okay. For fuck's sake. I found the cute too, sleeping with Pokemon. Yo, Tanky, hello. Do you like Bulbasaur? In that case, that is the one that we're gonna choose. I don't like a chunky fish to lie onto. Bulbasaur, a strange seed was planted on its back at birth. The plant sprouts and grows with this Pokemon. Who? Who doesn't like? Okay. Yeah, right. And well, as I said, to avoid people fighting for the starter, since the starter is such an important Pokemon that probably is gonna survive for the whole playthrough, unless I am unlucky or cheat at the game, which maybe I am. Let's name Bulbasaur with a Gundam protagonist name, and that will be the only Pokemon that I will name that won't be a chatter name. And of course, the first Gundam protagonist is... Can it fit? I don't think so. Oh, wait, it can fit. Amuro-Ray. Sibori. Who is Sibori? Amuro-Ray. Let's fucking go. Amazing. I'll take this one then. Charmander, little shit. I probably will vote a Kyogre plush if I have money. Right, the American pilot from G Gundam. I'm fucking stupid. Man, it's so easy for me to forget names. But it's just a fun name. To be honest, most Gundam protagonist names are kinda quirky. Like, there is one, for example, from Gundam 00, there is one guy called Locon Stratos, who has a sniper Gundam, because, Locon, haha. And yeah, the poor Squirtle will be here forever. Well, if a wild Pokemon appears, your Pokemon can't fight against it. You can name the Pokemon by the weird name and let the fun begin. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do, Waffy. This was the only exception, because since this one is probably gonna be here forever, I want to have a little different name, to be a little bit quirky. That's why. My Pokemon looks a lot stronger. Ah, by the way, now, spoiler, Char is gonna fight us. If I die here, this doesn't count, eh? This doesn't count. By the way. Wait, Croc! Let's check out Pokemon! Come on, I'll take you on. My throat is already. Char. I just noticed Char has a Charmander. Okay, let's be strategic. Okay, let's be clinic. Let's start with Growl, so we lower Charmander's attack, so he will do less damage to us. Let's be strategic. Fuck, he started. I mean, Charmander is faster than us, but now he will have less damage. So hopefully, and now he growls. We are fucked. You know what? At this point, let's hope that he keeps growling. Okay. Char, pick a Char as the starter and use Char to fight exactly. I would say that we're gonna lose. Maybe, probably, since Charmander is faster than us and has more attack than us. Yeah! Even though I said that Bulbasaur would be the easiest option, not at this fight specifically. Imagine a critical. I mean, a critical would be clutch. Okay, keep rolling. Fantastic. Yeah. Only a critical could save us. Well, either a critical or either if he keeps using Growl or missing. But yeah, we are done here. But as I said, it doesn't count. Like, I knew that I was gonna lose this, for fuck's sake. Charmander is so strong at the start. Freaking Charmander. Come on, don't use a scratch. Yeah! I am great at what? Shut the fuck up, Char. Okay, I'll make my Pokemon fight to toughen up. Grams, smell you later. My god. He's so cool. Fucking Char. Well, we lost, guys. That's enough. Bye bye. And then I finish the stream. Have they... Okay, we have the Pokemon fully healed up. I will kick his ass if that's my grandson. Yeah, probably that's why Professor Oak let us pick the Pokemon first. Probably that's why. Ah, by the way, wait. We already have our first Pokemon. There you go. So how does this work with your starter deck? No, I mean, as I said, this fight didn't count, because this fight is kinda extremely luck-based. So that what didn't count. Hahaha. Croc, you should take a quick rest. It's a 50-50 basically, yep, basically. And also, I am not coping, but I would say that Charmander has the advantage on the first fight. Oh, so no new dialogues. And well, for now, by the way, we don't have any Pokeballs. So the Pokemon that we find here doesn't count towards the first Pokemon on the route rule. So don't worry. Oh, no Pokemon. Oh, no Pokemon. Hi, I work at Pokemon Mart. It's a convenience shop, so please visit us in Viridian City. I know, I'll give you a sample. Here you go. Potion. Fantastic. Delivery simulator. Maybe we should train a little bit. Because the thing is... Also, by the way, Bulbasaur has a rough start here because everyone is strong against him. Like, Pidgey is flying type, so flying type wins against grass. So let's hope he doesn't kill us. Wait, what? Oh. Maybe Gast is normal type on this game? It's been 2 decades, so I don't know some things about this game. Strange. Oh, by the way, let's save. What? Oh. I misclicked and all of a sudden the window was minimized. What the heck? That was weird. Would you like to save the game? Yes. As in the first fight you're meant to lose, he will pick whatever element you're weak to. Yeah, but at that point Charmander only has Scratch, which is a normal type move. So we are neutral to that attack. But yeah, on the following fights we are absolutely weak to Charmander. Definitely. Because yeah, you have to, like, I would assume, Iron, that your Pokemon knowledge is not super high, no? It's like, you don't know a lot. Because, you know, the different Pokemon types, there are a whole lot of weaknesses and strengths between the different types. I watched the first season of the anime that said, okay. So, basically, Pokemon is kinda like an RPG with, you know, their own stats and everything, but also different types with different strengths and weaknesses between each of them. And how can we see here? The different Pokemon attacks, each one of them have a specific type. And on this case, usually the starter Pokemon have either Tackle or either Scratch, which are normal type attacks. And normal type is usually neutral against most types and weak against some types like Rock. Usually the interactions between types have some kind of logical sense. Like normal type, think of it as a normal attack by a human. So if a human punches a rock, he will do nothing to it. Steel as well, Waffy, but I didn't mention Steel because Steel was introduced on the 2nd generation. So there are no Steel types on this game, sadly. Yeah, exactly. It's not on this version. Exactly. Very sad because the Steel Pokemon are extremely cool. I didn't know that on this game Bulbasaur icon is literally a plant. Yeah, like on this game the Pokemon sprites are very limited, so I think most grass type Pokemon have a plant as an icon. We will see. But they are very limited and a lot of Pokemon share the same sprite. Oof. Let's heal, because we have to be very aware of the level now. And by the way, right now we can level up by fighting, but as the story progresses, at some point, I will have to level up a whole team, so at that point, excuse me if I use rare candies to make things quicker. Because, I mean, we are not gonna be here all day farming. Names are still Pokemon Iron. Yeah, when the 2nd generation comes, Iron, we can do that. But on this generation, sadly, there are no Steel Pokemons. But you can be a fighting Pokemon, or a rock Pokemon, or a ground Pokemon. Maybe that fits. Well, classic sound. Let's talk to everybody. Pokemon centers heal your tired, hurt, or fainted Pokemon. There is a Pokemon center in every town ahead. They don't charge any money either. Wow! Public healthcare. Insane, no? You can use that PC in the corner. The receptionist told me. So kind. My god. And this one is the multiplayer that we are not gonna use, but maybe at some point. I love Bonnie's Nidoking Gascan Raidon Machamp. Good taste, good taste. Nidoking is absolutely a favorite. Before farming a little bit more, let me check the town. Do you want to know about the two kinds of Caterpillar Pokemon? Okay. Caterpie has no poison, but Weedle does. Watch out for its poison sting. Thank you. So knowledgeable. Oh, we have the Pokemon Mart here. Hey, you came from Pallet Town? You know Professor Oak, right? His order came in. Will you take it to him? Okay. So we are literally a delivery guy. Can I buy something? No. No! Potions are all sold out! Oh. This shop sells many antidotes. Basically we have Aaron in the later generation. Yeah, Aaron is so fucking cool. It's Iron but with a... Hey, wait, actually that's true! I never thought of that, but yeah. Aaron is literally the word iron, but with a. Okay, let's farm a little bit. I'm scared to use super speed now, because imagine if the Pokemon crits and kills me, so... For these first battles... Oh, now we crit. Fantastic. Let's not use super speed until at least we are level 6 or level 7, so we can be a little bit stronger. But yeah, I'm still very confused with Gust. Like, I thought Gust was a flying type attack, and flying type is strong against grass type. So... Oh, level 6. Fantastic. Attack, defense, speed, special. Okay, so basically the stats are pretty simple on this game. Defense is how tanky we are against attacks. Speed, how fast. And attack and special are the different types of attack. Weirdly enough, there are no two types of defense on this game. On the later games, there will be. And on later generations, each attack has a specific... well, it's either physical or either special. But if my memory serves me right, on this game, that works. The different attacks are sorted by type. Like, for example, every fire attack is a special, I think. Every rock attack is physical. And so on. I think that's how it works on this game. So it's simpler. The Iron line is one of my favorite lines, by the way, cool and cute at the same time. Very true, very true. For me, I don't know. I mean, my favorite starter of all time, it's Totodile from the second generation. Wow, a crocodile croc? Yes. Who could have thought? But other than that, I don't know. I mean, I like the Nidoking line. They are so cool. Let's level up one more time. Oh, Ratata. And let's super speed. There you go. And a PG. Pa. Good. I can't wait to see Totodile in... Oh, right. Ui, critical hit. Wait a second. Oof. Got a good if you're able to watch more on later, but I will try. I also love Totodile. Extremely good taste, Iron. Peace, folks. We will see you later, Iron. Oh! Ooh, wait! Bulbasaur starts with Leech Seed! Amazing. I knew Bulbasaur was the right choice. I don't have a favorite starter, but I don't hate them because they are all cool. Yeah. All starters, well... I would say some starters for me are a little bit... Like, for example, on X and Y, the grass starter is a little bit weird. Especially the last evolution of the grass starter. I don't know. Okay, now that we are level 7, let's... let's just go. You are right. Chespin is a little bit strange. What the fuck was that thing? For me, the last evolution of Chespin looks more like a Digimon. A game I know, Joe Matsak, welcome. Yeah. Today we're starting a Nuzlocke in Pokemon Red. And by the way, we're gonna use all of the classic Nuzlocke rules. And one of them is to name every Pokemon. And of course, I will name every Pokemon as one of you guys. Except the starter. Kill the rat. So basically, whenever we have Pokeballs, when we enter each route and we find a Pokemon, if one of you guys want to be that Pokemon, say it in chat. And the first one will get the Pokemon. That's simple. Well, I mean the first one. I know some people like Waffy have sometimes funky internet, so to avoid that, if multiple people want the Pokemon, we will do a head or tails, you know? That's simple. He seems to like you a lot. Sorry, the voice.
You must be talented as a Pokemon trainer. What? You have something for me?
There you go.
Ah, this is the custom Pokeball I ordered. Thank you.
Yo, Gramps. What do you call me for?
Alright, I have a request of you too. On the desk there is my invention, Pokédex.
When Waffy die and get other Pokemon, name it Waffy too. That will let us to know how much time we die. Yeah, exactly. Like, if... I mean, there is not gonna be enough people in chat to name every Pokemon unless, for some reason, every single one of my followers ends up appearing here, which would be nice. But probably that won't happen, so we'll keep naming the Pokemon after you guys, even after you die. So, if Waffy dies, we will have Waffy the second, and Waffy the third, and Waffy the fourth, and so on. But of course, I will prioritize new people. Of course.
It automatically records data on Pokemon you've seen or caught. It's a high-tech encyclopedia. Croak and Chard, take this with you.
Wow, I got the pockets from Oak.
To make a complete guide on all the Pokemon in the world. That was my dream. But I'm too old. I can do it. So I want you two to fulfill my dream for me, haha. How easy, no? How funny. And I am not gonna pay you, haha. Get moving, you two. This is a great undertaking in Pokemon history. That you will do, not me.
Alright, Gramps, leave it all to me. Croc, I hate to say it, but I don't need you. I know, I'll borrow a town map from my sis. I'll tell her not to lend you one, Croc. Little shit. Fuck it, Char. That will let us know how much time we are until we beat the game. Yeah, exactly. Okay, so now we have the Pokédex, where we can see... Well, after we find a Pokemon, we can see important things like the area where they spawn, which will be useful. Well, actually it won't be useful. Well, no, yeah, it will be useful because, I mean, it's true that we have to catch the first one, but maybe if we find a trainer with that Pokemon and we want that Pokemon, we can check for the area. True, true. Some new... Nope. Especially when the viewers have Pokemon. Exactly. So... his sister, huh? Grandpa asks you to run an errand? Here, this will help you. Wow. Astasia is so kind. My god. Use the town map to find out where you are. Thank you, Astasia. You're so nice. What about Mother? Does she have something else to say? Croc, you should take a quick rest. Ah, thank you. Looking great, take care. Bye-bye. See you probably never. Never again. So let's get the Pokeballs to finally get our proper first Pokemon of this route. God bless Super Speed on emulators. I mean on emulators, on real consoles like this Game Boy that I'm using. Oh, critical hit, wait a second. We're gonna die if I'm not careful. We have to be really careful with the Super Speed. Great power has a great responsibility. Remember. See those ledges around the roads? It's a bit scary, but you can jump from them. Yeah, I know. You can get back to Pallet Town quicker that way. Thank you. Please, no more Pokemon? Thank you. Later when we arrive at Gen 3, what game will you play? Ruby, Sapphire or Emerald? I will check the differences, but I guess Emerald is the most complete game, no? The most complete experience, I would say? Probably? I think. I don't know. If you have anything to say, Waffy, say it. I of course, I am very thankful to any advice. Hi there! Okay, let's buy Pokeballs. Of course. Let's buy... I mean, we cannot buy any healing items according to the rules, so let's just buy 10 Pokeballs. Thank you! You have a point, but the fuck Ray is too OP. Ray? Ah, Rayquaza, you mean? Yeah. Okay, so let's go back to the first route to catch our first Pokemon. So, I mean, I think it would be either Pidgey or either Rattata. I don't think there are more Pokemons here. So let's see. I mean, I would prefer Pidgey, so we can have some variety of types. Let's see if we are lucky. Oh, of course we are not. Well. Let's lower his HP a little bit. I say a little bit, Amuro. And I mean, he's a level 3. Let's just use the Pokeball. A rat! Indeed a rat. Damn. Maybe... Please don't crit, Amuro. Thank you. Ratatouille! Ratata, can you please get into the ball? Please. Thank you, for fuck's sake. New Pokédex data will be added for Rattata. Rat. Bites anything when it attacks. I forgot to read that. Quick! But it's a common sight in many places. Who's gonna be? Good question. Does anyone want to be a Rattata? Because, I mean, if not... I'm not being a rat, I hate rat and I eat rat. If not, I can always add some other name. But I will wait while I drink. Does anyone want to be a rat? I mean, Raticate is pretty strong at the start. So at least you will be useful at the start. And then if you die, I can name you some other thing. Ay, so refreshing. No one then name him Ratatouille. Ratatouille. I mean, I think you... Wait. Is it written like that? Let me quickly check that out. No. It has a different... Wait. Freaking French. Ratatou... let me see. Is... Ra. Ta. Do. It doesn't fit! It's so long! Freaking French names being so freaking long. Wait. What could be? Simple it a bit. I mean, but if it's simple, it's not the funny joke anymore. I mean, in that case, you know what? Let's name it a different type of food, because ratatouille is a food. So, you know what? Whoever is when there is a Pokemon that no one wants to be, let's name them a food. Ratatai. Keep rat in the name. But I think it would be funnier if it's just a random food. Like, I don't want to be to sound American and name it burger. But actually, a rat named Burger sounds kinda funny. Burger. Grill rat! No! Burger! Actually, Burger. 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 Burger! Burger. And he's really low HP, so let's heal Burger. But well, now that I think about it, Burger will be really useless in Brock's gym. But well, either way we'll have to level him up. Will you also play the remakes? Yeah, of course. Like, at some point I will do an Nuzlocke of every Pokemon. But it won't be as with the other two series that I'm doing one game literally like all one after the other. Here I will take some time between different games. He wanna get smashed by a rock, yeah. Another Rattata. Level 2! Okay, fantastic. Come on, Burger. How cute he is! He's so small! Look at him! How small! Small Burger! Yeah, nice tail whip. Fantastic. Critical hit! My god. Burger is insane, no? Gonna grill him over fire. No, don't do that, Waffy. That's not nice. Imagine if he dies after this guy, after this. You know what? Let's switch to Amuro. So both can get the experience. I'm really enjoying the icons, lol. I'm glad that for once I made some improvements to the UI of the stream. That is nice. Wait, did Burger got any experience? I think, no? I shouldn't have used super speed at the end. Well. Oh wait, I'm stupid! True! Now we have a rat. Wait. Let me get the rat icon. Save image. Save. And now. Thank you for reminding me. Thank you, Tanky. Image. And here. Look at him. How cute. Burger. There he is. How about making more funny by put actually a rat icon on it? A rat icon. But, well, maybe we can do that later. But since this is the first Pokemon, I like the old Pokemon art. Like for... what is the word? For the sake of the old days. So for this Nuzlocke, let's use the old Pokemon art. For the later Nuzlockes, we can use nostalgia, exactly. Thank you, Waffy. Man, whenever I'm streaming, I swear to God, my brain starts malfunctioning and I forget about really simple words. Like, later when I watch the VOD, I am like, how can I be so stupid? How can I be so stupid? Okay, Borgir, I think you can take on this without switching. Fantastic. Fantastic. Amazing. Okay, now, let me try something. Will Borgir get experience if I switch? Let's do one attack. Then let's switch to Amuro. And let's... there you go, critical hit. And now let's see. Okay, Borgir gain experience. Fantastic, fantastic, fantastic. So, because I was thinking maybe that was something that was implemented on the second generation, but no. It was on the first. Good to know. Good to know. Thank God, super speed. So, let's keep advancing. I mean, Borgir is level 4. Good enough. We can level him up later. I mean, on the road. Why not? Phew, I'm trying to memorize all my notes. Where are these notes? Look at the notebook. First page. Pokeballs are used to catch Pokemon. Up to 6 Pokemon can be carried. People who race and make Pokemon fight are called Pokemon trainers. Turn the page. Okay. A healthy Pokemon may be hard to catch, so weaken it first. Poison burns and other damages are effective. Turn the page. Pokemon trainers seek others to engage in Pokemon fights. Battles are constantly fought at Pokemon gyms. The goal for Pokemon trainers is to beat the top 8 Pokemon gym leaders. Do so to earn the right to face the Elite 4 of Pokemon League. Hey, don't look at my notes! After the 4 page. How cool, so... this is like a tutorial, but... that you can only... find about it if you enter that house. Which, I mean, I guess it's pretty easy because... as we can see, there is a wall here that covers the entire town. So... the only way to keep advancing is... here. And the house is right here. So... pretty neat way to put a tutorial. Like, I guess people will get attracted to that house. Maybe they will be curious to enter. Okay, be sure to read the blackboard carefully. Let's see. The blackboard describes Pokemon status changes during battles. I mean, I know... wait, actually... so, the burn status on later generations halves the attack of a Pokemon. Is the same here? Yeah, reduce power and speed? Also, speed here as well. My god. We're gonna school only have 1 student and 1 table and chair. Homeschool. Yeah, I guess it's a homeschool. When poisoned, a Pokemon's health steadily drops. Poison lingers after battles. Use antidote to cure poison. If frozen, a Pokemon becomes totally immobile. It stays frozen even after the battle ends. Use Ice Heal to thaw out Pokemon. Paralysis could make Pokemon moves misfire. Paralysis remains after battles. Poor kid. I just thought about it. I think on this game, the poison remains until it kills the Pokemon. So... I wonder if I should add to the rules that the poison doesn't count if it's outside of battle. I mean, I think we have enough rules to make the game difficult, no? Because imagine if I get poisoned in a middle of a cave and I cannot heal because I don't have enough healing items. Yeah, you know what? Yeah. My daddy loves Pokemon too. What wrong? No balls. Yeah, actually, no, I don't have balls, yeah. Coming up with nicknames is fun but hard. Simple names are the easiest to remember. Exactly, like Borgir. Borgir. Sparrow, name is Speedy. Speedy. How cute. Tweet. You can use antidote. I mean, I can, but I can't buy antidote. Like, one of the rules that I had is that I can only use the healing items that I pick up from the ground. So that really limits my options. That's why I think if a Pokemon dies outside of battle doesn't count, you know what? With poison. When I go shopping in Pewter City, I have to take the Winding Trail in Viridian Forest. Technically that's not healing. I mean, yeah, but at the same time, I am wasting a healing item that I cannot get back. So, yeah.
I have my coffee now and I feel great. Sure, you can go through. Are you in a hurry? No. I see you're using a Pokédex. When you catch a Pokémon, Pokédex is automatically updated.
What? Do you know how to catch a Pokémon? I'll show you how to then. Oh, really? Hey, and we have the sprite of the old man. What the hell? 50 Pokeballs. Yo, old man, can you give me some of your Pokeballs? I don't know, maybe 10 more Pokeballs? By the way, this was an awful tutorial because he didn't lower the Pokemon HP, but well. First, you need to weaken the target Pokemon. Ah, okay. And why didn't you? My god. And this is Viridian City Gym, which we can't enter. The gym doors are locked. So, not only are locked, but they kick me out. The doors kick me out. Crazy, no? The technology. What happens to this gym, old man?
This Pokemon gym is always closed. I wonder who the leader is.
I wonder too, I wonder. Truly, I have no idea. Did I? Ah, yeah, I entered here. Okay, so we explored the whole town. We cannot... There was a potion hidden here? On the tree? Okay. Trainer tips. Catch Pokemon and expand your collection. The more you have, the easier it is to fight. Route 2! Okay, next route! That means next Pokemon to catch. Let's see who it is. Oh, that was quick. A Pidgey it is. Finally. Finally a Pidgey. Come on, Borgir. Don't kill the Pidgey. Holy shit. Woof. Maybe we need to... Yeah, I think we need to switch. Because if the Pidgey crits, he will kill Borgir. Borgir! Okay, we're fine. Oh, that was a critical hit. Thank God that I switched. Thank God that I switched. Come on. You're literally 1 HP. Fantastic. So... Does anyone want to be a Pidgey? Remember that Pidgey has 2 more evolutions, so you might be an extremely cool Pidgeot. A common sight in forests and woods, it flaps its wings at ground level to kick up blinding sand. Wow. Do you want to give a nickname to Pidgey? Yes. So once again, let me drink. It can name Eren. Eren! No, Waffy, I already said that the rule for this Nuzlocke is to... If there is no one who wants to be a Pokemon, it will be a food. And looks like no one wants to be PG. So in that case... I can. Oh, you want to be PG? Fantastic. Then welcome, Waffy. Crazy. Waffy. There you go. I will be the freedom. I will be Eren. My god. I don't know if that's a good idea, Waffy. I don't know if that's a good idea. I don't know, Chief. Let's heal you first. Because you are really low level. So... we have to 100% level you up. Let's do a little leveling here. Since this is the closest to the Pokemon Center. Probably gonna die soon. Hopefully not. Imagine if you die right now. After a critical hit. Nah. You are definitely doing this. Crazy. Okay, so Gust is a normal attack on this game. I was thinking like, what the fuck? But Gust is a normal attack. Type normal, look at this. Oh no, the defense fell. Wait, let's switch. Because they made your defense fell, and that is not good. Come on, Borgir. Please. There you go. I'm gonna kill the rat. You almost did it. Almost. But you are still a little bird. A little tiny bird. Very small. So right now you can't. Thank you. Must kill the rat. Hopefully you will be able to kill the next rat. Level 3. Maybe not. Okay, he made your defense go down. Hopefully... okay, he made your defense go down twice. Hopefully nothing will happen. Okay, he made your defense go down thrice. Hopefully you will kill him before. Okay, thank god. I was so scared. Well, level 4, insane. Wow. And you actually killed a rat. How crazy is that? Oh, and now a level 4 rat. A fine challenge. Okay, tail whip. Another tail whip. Another tail whip. Okay. Please. Another tail whip. If you say so. My god. Level 5. Nah. Leveling up like crazy. Waffy. Insane. No? Sand attack. Both. Actually, this might be clutch. Because sand attack lowers the accuracy of the enemy Pokemon. So that might be clutch. A lot of RNG with that, but sometimes RNG can be clutch. Level 5 now. Oh, and he used sand attack. Critical hit! Holy shit! Critical hit Waffy now. Come on, there you go. Woof. Level 6. Nah. Leveling up like crazy. Makes no sense. Okay, I think level 6 is enough. So, let's go to the next place. Bye-bye. Me strong. Nah, Waffy is insanely strong. Absolute insanity. Wait, can we go here? Oh, wait, we can go here. True! This place. We're on a different route, right? We are. This is Route 22. So that means time to capture a Pokemon. Let's put Amuro first, because I'm scared. What is the first Pokemon here? Okay, this doesn't count. We already have a rat. Are there more Pokemons here? I think I remember some Pokemons that were here. Let's see if we are lucky. Please. Different Pokemon. I'm gonna cook dinner real quick. Okay, Waffy. Have a nice dinner. A Nidoran! A Nidoran! Holy shit! Does anyone want to be a Nidoran? Because remember what comes after Nidoran. Probably gonna burn the kitchen. Okay, be careful, Waffy. Please don't do that. That would be really bad. Who has more defense? Waffy or the rat? 10 defense, 8 defense. Okay, Waffy right now is tankier. Even though birds are usually not tanky. Leer. Wow. Let's do just one gust. And hopefully Waffy won't kill it. Thank God. Good. Now please. Please. Get captured. Please. 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 Way. Fantastic. New Pokémon data will be added from Nidoran. Stiffens its ears to sense danger. The larger its horns, the more powerful its excreted venom. Wow. Okay, does anyone want to be a Nidoran? And hopefully, if you don't die, a Nidoking. You have to remember it, this is crazy. Crazy strong. Insanely strong. What a shame Iron is not here, because Iron said that he... Maybe I could call him... But well, no, I guess I will wait until he is here. The thing is, if no one says anything here, I will call him a food name. And I think... Because I think on every Pokemon game there are a guy who can change nicks. But I'm not sure if that guy is here. Wait, let me see. Pokemon nickname... No. Name changer? Name rater, exactly. Locations. Okay. In theory, there is one on this game. So, if at some point someone wants to be a Pokemon that has been named after a food, I'm back. Yo, dude! You are back. We just catch a Nidoran, and I was asking if someone wants to be. Do you want to be a Nidoran? Ah, by the way, to give you more information, if you die, since there's no way that there's gonna be enough people, if you die, you can be named later to a different Pokemon, and it will be, in your case, well, or in Waffy's case, Waffy second, Waffy third, and so on. Fantastic, yeah? You will be a Nidoking. So, how should I name it? Dude? Postal? How do you prefer? Because, I mean, for Waffy it was easy, because it's just Waffy. But for you? Do you want to be Dude? Postal? Gromky, okay. Gromky then. Gromky. There you go. What a nice timing, eh? You literally just arrived to get Nidoran. Fantastic. So now, give me a second. Since now we have Nidoran as well, let me get Nidoran all the art, all the Pokemon art. Really pretty Pokemon art. Save image, save, and then we go here. I just back from the store. An extremely nice timing. P3, and now we get Nidoran. Look at him, how cute. My god. And Eskinbat came back with Korean noodles and veggies. Ooh, so nice. I think I have never had Korean noodles. I only got the, you know, the classic ramen, but nothing else. Is there something here? Nope. Weird place. Now let me heal you. And since you are level 2, holy shit, like I'm getting every new Pokemon with so low level, which makes it harder to level up. I only had that Hong Kong Indonesian ones like that. Good thing we have the super speed. Borgir, yeah, like the moment there is no one here to claim the Pokemon, I decided, as a funny joke, to call them food names. So Rattata is Borgir, because surprise, surprise, nobody wanted to be Rattata. Nobody wanted to be Rattata. Let me save. Would you like to save? Yes. Thank you. And actually, just in case, let me do a save state as well. Save. No. Save game here. There you go. But what if we have no PG icon? Ah, true! I'm fucking stupid. Thank you. Thank you, dude, to reminding me. Since this is my first time using this kind of UI, I forgot. But thank you. Thank you. Let's add a new image. P4. Waffy also completely forgot about it. He forgot about himself. PG. Look at him, how cute. With the old Pokemon art. How cute! There you go. Perfect. Are you first? Yep. Okay, hopefully you won't die from a critical attack while leveling up. That would be really unlucky. You know what? Just in case, since you won't be able to kill this guy, let's do the classic. Let's switch to Borgir, since he needs level as well. Holy shit! Never mind. Waffy, I guess. My god. 7 experience. And Borgir grew up from that. Amazing. But yeah, for now, because right now I don't want to bother to check for the codes. For now, I will level up with super speed. But later on, to make this... Oh shit! Yo, Jeffa! Thank you so much for the raid. Holy shit! Let me do a shout out. Thank you. Shout out Jeffa. How are you doing? What were you playing? Thank you so much, guys. Because as you could see, we're starting a Nuzlocke. What's up, Joe? Good to see you, Jeffa. Thank you for the raid. Yeah, we're basically starting a Nuzlocke as a, a little funny way to start the series, the Pokemon series. And for once, who doesn't know, I mean, at this point, who doesn't know what a Nuzlocke is? But basically, is making the game a little bit more challenging by adding some rules. But yeah, what were you doing, Jeffa? What were you playing? Let me put Waffy out. I was playing some Horizon Zero Dawn. Oh, that game! Is it cool? I have never played it, but from the gameplay that I've seen, looks very nice. Extremely nice. Woof. Still level 2. Cool so far. I'm glad. Horizon Zero Dawn is one of those open world games that I bet it's so long. What else are you doing? Well, for now I'm using the normal. Well, it's on the pin message, but basically it's first the normal Nuzlocke rules. You know, if a Pokemon faints, it's dead forever, and the first Pokemon of each route you have to capture. But then, other than those, I'm not using Switch, so when I'm fighting a trainer, if I defeat one of their Pokemon, the game will not allow me to switch Pokemons. Also, I can only heal by the items that I pick up. And you know, the classic, you can only level up until the max level of the next gym leader. And I think nothing else. Let me see my own message. True, and I can check the wiki, you know, for now, while on stream. So I have to remember everything. And well, of course, but I think I already said that. I am naming the Pokemon after the people here. Or food, if there is no one who claims that Pokemon. And yeah, you didn't burn the kitchen, Waffy. Congratulations, you survived. You know what? You also survived on the game, so far. But right now we are making Gromky level up. Since dude appeared just when I caught a Nidoran, and he wanted to be Nidoran. So that's that. You know the good place to grind is a place full of bug Pokemon. Very true, actually, very true. The thing is, I wonder if bug Pokemon give less experience. By the way, you are taking so long to level up, holy shit. I guess different Pokemon have they need different experience? Let me see. Level up 6 to level 3. Huh. Si my Pokemon is half poison, then bug Pokemon can suck my thumb. That's true, that's true. Very true. Your Pokemon is... Well, for now it's poison. It's only poison. Half poison, half ground is on Nidoking. But I think both Nidoran and Nidorino is just poison. But yeah, very good idea. Let's go to Viridian Forest. Well, the thing, I'm farming here because since I'm constantly going in and out to the Pokemon Center, this is the closest. So, for now, since I need to do a lot of travel to the Pokemon Center, let's level you up until maybe level 4, until you can... Oh shit. Don't die, Borgir. For fuck's sake, Borgir is so weak. Finally, Gromky grew to level 3. Thank God. Now, maybe you can fight for yourself against a level 3 PG. Let's just tackle. Oof. Okay, maybe not. Maybe you are still a little bit small, a little bit weak. Critical hit. What a critical hit, crazy. Can you change the attacks in order, or a feature was added in later games? I think I can't, but good question. Let's see. Because that would make things easier. No. Actually, I can't do anything here. I can only check those two screens. And that's it. That's about it. Experience points 73. Let me check, for example, Borgir. Ah, okay. That's why Borgir is weak. Yeah, poor Borgir. Poor Borgir. He will probably die at some point. Ah, by the way, I have to remember. If at some point I name... like, I catch a Pokemon, there is no one claiming that Pokemon, and I name him as a food. If at some point in the future anyone wants to be one of the food Pokemon, I can change the nickname later. So, if anyone wants to be Borgir, you can. Well, not right now because the name changer is kind of far away. So, well, later. There are no flying types. I think Pidgey... Yeah, Pidgey is normal flying. On this game already. But for some reason, Gust is a normal type attack on this game. Pretty strange. I love that Nidoran boy had Nidoran girl colors. Ah, true. Very true. Level 3 again. For real. Yeah, it's strange, eh? Pretty strange. Critical hit again. Borgir, for fuck's sake. You are tanking so much. Borgir's entire backstory is that he always almost dies. For fuck's sake, Borgir, stop dying. And so far, Gromky's backstory is that he can't do anything for now. Hopefully later he will be of course, later he will be extremely strong if he survives to be a Nidoking, and he will probably carry the entire team. When Borgir get that Hyper Fang, then you will dominate. Yeah. Raticate will be pretty useful on early stages of the game. He always tanked the critical hit. And we find the Moonstone. True. Because Nidoking evolves with a Moonstone, so we need it. No. Wow. Finally level 4, let's fucking go. Okay. Now, please, a weak Pokemon. Thank you. Finally it's time for Gromky to fight alone. Like a man. A critical hit. Nah, insane, no? Kinda insane. Gromky being OP already. Crazy, no? Please, Arata, don't attack. After 2 defense fell, please. Okay, thank you. Oof. And another critical. Kinda crazy. Oh, now that I think about it, there are no skills, right? No, there are no skills. Okay. So Pokemon on this game, they don't have passive skills. Funny that all the critical goes on the Rattatas. Literally, eh? Rattatas are critical hits. Magnets, you could say. Defense fail. Uh-oh. Defense fail. I'm scared. Can I beat him with a tackle? But imagine if I fail. Wait, can I miss the tackle? Oh, so they don't show you the accuracy. Fuck. You know what? Let's switch. I'm a little bitch. Just in case. My god, that was scary. Thankfully there's no quick attack, yeah. Imagine a quick attack. Oh, give me a second. There you go, sorry. I had to close the door. I was enjoying the fresh air until someone came to home. But now that there is someone home, I have to close the door. And hence, the heat endurance, the heat challenge endurance starts now. Because now my room will turn slowly but steadily into a sauna. Into a sauna. Ay, 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 ay. Did you miss? Ah, no, I used Leer. I'm stupid. Critical hit. Please stop. Stop. Please. And now Borgir does a critical hit. Crazy. Level 5 Gronky, amazing. But he didn't get a new attack. Sadly. Fantastic. Hope to see you again. Let's level Gronky one more level because holy shit, Nidoran is kinda weak, no? At the start. I didn't remember. 7th gen gets Poison Sting, probably. Probably? Hopefully? Critical hit. Nice. Nice. Fantastic. Gronky can fight by himself now. Wait, but... was Poison super effective against bugs? Like, I think Poison is only effective against grass, right? But not bugs. I think the interaction between Poison and bug is that Poison resists bug attacks, I think. Not as powerful as the toilet sauna. Definitely not. Definitely not. Grass, bug, poison, psychic ghost. Yes. Wait, really? Are you sure about that? Level 6! Insane! Crazy! Fantastic. I think... yeah, I'm not sure. But well, as I put in the rules, I am not gonna check a wiki, because that would make things too easier if I know every single one of the enemy trainers' teams and everything. So... I mean, I can check the wiki off stream a little bit to check some things. Maybe I will do that. But... on stream I won't. Oh, I was right. I see, I see. I see. Let's see. Are you going to Viridian Forest? Be careful. It's a natural maze. Wow. Ratata may be small, but its bite is wicked. Did you get one? Yes. But he's kinda shit. I don't know what to tell you, kid. He's kinda shit. Okay, here we are. Trainer tips. Weaken Pokemon before attempting capture. When healthy, they may escape. I came here with some friends. They're out for Pokemon fights. Oh no. We're gonna exchange Borgir, right? Yeah, true. I guess at some point we will find a trainer who wants to exchange Borgir. Oh, by the way, this is the first Pokemon of this route, and if my memory serves me right, I think there is a really low chance for Pikachu to appear. I think, eh? Imagine if we get Pikachu. Imagine. A Pokeball. To catch Pikachu. Crazy, no? Crazy, no? Well, I mean, a Weedle is nice. if you make me choose between Weedle and Caterpie, I choose Weedle. Like, the freaking bee. I forgot the name of the bee. Wait, Beedle, Kakuna, Vidril. Vidril is so cool. Vidril is extremely cool. Vidril is extremely cool. Poison Sting. Critical hit. Haha, but not very effective. Amazing. Gronky tanking the poison attacks. Probably gonna be useless on rock. Yeah, no, it's definitely gonna be useless on rock. But, well, it's the first Pokemon of the route, so we have to catch it. That's the rule! Now, does anyone want to be a Weedle? Again, I'm gonna remember this every time. If you die, you can be a different Pokemon later. I allow that. So, if you want to be maybe useful at the start as a bug with a horn, you can be Weedle. Often found in forests, eating leaves. It has a sharp venomous stinger on its head. I'm gonna wait while I drink, so if anyone is interested, please talk. Looks like Weedle is not a very popular Pokemon. So, a full name. Wait, I can be Weedle. Oh, you want to be Weedle? Fantastic, Tanky. So, are you okay by being called Tanky, or do you prefer a different name? Tanky more? Or is it Tanky okay? We can keep it short and put more. Oh, more, of course. As you wish. More. Hopefully you will be useful at the start. And you are level 4 already. If we think about it, Poison type should be effective on Water type. I mean, that would make sense, Waffy, to be honest. That would make a lot of sense. For Poison, use Antidote. Get it at Pokemon Marts. I can't. It's on the rules. Okay, there is a trainer. Should I fight with Dude? With Gronky? Let's see. Ah no, he's not a trainer. I ran enough Pokeballs to catch Pokemon with. You should carry extras. Yeah, I have. Poison the water. Yeah, exactly. Poison in the water, that makes sense. It should be effective. If you want to avoid battles, stay away from the grassy areas. What if I don't want to avoid battles? Oh wait, let's fight. Our first ever trainer battle. Because Gary didn't count. Hey, you have Pokemon! Come on, let's battle! What a voice he has, no? For a little kid. Backcatcher. Weedle! Level 6 already, eh? Kinda crazy. Luckily, we have a poison type Pokemon to tank the poison attacks. And they didn't have names then. Oh wait, really? Oh wait! Also, I just forget about it. Sorry. Tanky, give me 1 second. Let me add you to the screen. Where's Weedle? Weedle. Kakuna, Weedle. Let me get the classic old sprite of Weedle here. And also, he was named Backcatcher. Backcatcher, sorry. My pronunciation is shit, as always. P5. P5. Persona 5. Here. Look at him, how cute. How cute! Oh my god. Look at the little boy. My god, so little. We can make it super little to make it realistic. Nah. The Kakuna sprite is wild, really. We will see it later. So, real life size, yeah. One of the most powerful being. But yeah, as I was thinking, in later Pokemon games, poison type Pokemons are immune to the poison effect. So I want to believe that is the same thing here, right? I want to believe. My god, Gronky is so tanky against poison types. Insane, Insane. Crazy. Couldn't the power of grass. I feel that's the case. Okay, wait. Against trainers, let's not use super speed, because, I mean, a trainer is a serious battle. Let's only use super speed on farming wild Pokemons. Oh, wait. The Caterpie. Sting Shot. Okay, thank you. Thank you for wasting an attack. Gronky. No, don't miss that. Don't miss that. I think Tackle has 95% chance, by the way. So you missed a 95% attack. Kinda crazy. Okay. Will a critical attack kill Gronky? I don't think so, no? Like, I don't want to risk it, but I feel like I am not risking it. Like, usually a critical attack does double the damage, and this Caterpie is doing 3, so it will be 6. So let's hope it's not. Okay, it wasn't a critical. Quick attack. I wish I had quick attack. Well, level 8. Let's fucking go. Horn attack already. Wait. Caterpie can't cut it. Haha. Only 60? My god. Shh, you scared the box away. Shut up. Horny attack. No! Wait, so Horn attack is a normal type on this game? Because, yeah, now I'm confused, because on this game, they don't give us a lot of information. Here, as you can see, like, I cannot check each attack, like in later games. If I press A, it just goes to the next screen. So, sadly, we can't do anything here. Funnily enough, the only place where we can check the information is on battle. Like, on battle we can see which type is the attack. That's my attack. See you. We can share that attack. Real man privilege. Wait, let me level up more. A couple of levels at least. Because one of the absolutely amazing things about bug types for a Nuzlocke is that the bug types evolve extremely early. Extremely early. Of course, they are weaker later, but they evolve very, very early. So, hopefully, more would be able to evolve. Hopefully. I don't know. I mean, this won't be a good a good battle for more, but on this game, Gust is normal type, so he's fine. He's perfectly fine. And he poisoned Pidgey. Nah, amazing more. Absolutely insane. OP even. Holy shit. Okay, that deal 5 damage. I think you won't be able to kill it by yourself, sadly. Yep. Because right now, a critical attack kills you. So let's not do this. Let's not risk it. Let's level up Burger. Burger! Fantastic. Do you expect to play Red Blue? Yo, Frag, welcome! So good to see you, my friend. But yeah, like... I was extremely thirsty to play a Nuzlocke. And after finishing Medieval, I said, why not? Let's play a freaking Nuzlocke already. And that's literally what I'm doing. And of course, since it's me, of course, we have to start from the very start. From Pokemon Red. Of course. Of course. But yeah, as you can see, the rules are up there. If you are curious about which rules I'm using. And as with any Nuzlocke, if you're interested in one Pokemon, you can say it whenever it appears. My biggest OP is a Pidgey, yeah. Actually, let's switch you once again. Because you're in danger. I wish there will be an share XP. I think the XP share is here, dude. I think. Like, I want to believe that there is an XP share later on. Maybe one of Professor Oak assistants will give it to us. By the way, Borgir is still weak. Like, for fuck's sake. It's for 0 Pokédollars. Also, it's here. Fantastic. Yeah, I think it's free. A level 3 Rattata. Can you take it? Okay, this is scary. Okay, let's switch. Let's switch. Let's switch. Let's switch to Waffy. Sure. And now Waffy can absolutely annihilate the rat. Almost, yeah. Been a while since I touched a Pokemon game for a bit. Last time I played Gold Blown by Elite Four in Fire Red. Ooh, yeah. Oof. To be honest, I don't remember the Elite Four of this game, so that would be intense. It's on Route 15 near Koga. My god. My god. So it will take a while. It will be over for Tanky if there was a critical hit. Actually, true. My bad there. I'm sorry, Tanky. I almost killed you. But I am very eager for you to evolve. I want you to evolve. Come on, Borgir, please, don't die. Oh shit. Oh shit! Borgir is so weak. I swear to God. Oh, by the way, that was kinda scary because Borgir could have missed Tackle. Crits are a myth, never hit it before is not real. Huh? It's red. Yeah, it's red, dude. Because you have to remember, since on the Game Boy the colors were very limited, Pokemon Red has these reddish colors all around. And in Pokemon Blue was bluish colors all around. That's one of the differences between the games. Which is cute, to be honest. Like, it made one of the limitations of the console as a cute gimmick for the different games. But still, even with that, I am not supporting the freaking dual games to sell more games that Pokemon always does. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it as a kid to trade, that I have to trade Pokemons to get the whole Pokédex. Basically because I had no friends with the Pokemon game. So I never I think I never completed any Pokédex. Never, never, ever. Even though I played every single Pokemon game. Holy shit, so many critical hits. What's going on? What's going on? Level 5, bravo, incredible. Finally. Shut up, dog. Hopefully, guys, you are not hearing the dog. There is a dog that is a little bit too excited outside. Oh my god. Thank god we have... okay. Let's switch. What we can take? this. A critical hit again! Please! No! Good thing that I'm being careful with the super speed. Because if I were just pressing super speed and clicking, probably a lot of people would have died already. Shut up, dog! For fuck's sake. The thing is, each time I use super speed, I'm scared that the game will crash or something, but I mean, I think with this game, hopefully the emulator, I mean the real console, it's not gonna crash because it's been something that has been here for ages. Is it rate boosted in this game or something? I don't think so, like, this should be the normal game. But yeah, it's pretty scary. Pretty scary, the amount of critical hits that are going on. Another critical hit! Okay. No, please. Borgir. Let's fucking go. How many do you need to level up? 61 experience. That might take a while. If I keep switching. You have to kill someone by yourself, my friend. But that is difficult. Let me handle that dog. No, Waffy! Don't do that! Don't do that with the dog! Ay, my voice. Please, game. Can you stop? Can you stop with the critical hits? For fuck's sake. But yeah, if you're wondering if this is gonna be like this for the whole Borgir level up before more for the whole playthrough, no. For the next stream, I will make sure to know how to put infinite rare candies, so you know we can level up a little bit faster. Because I mean, the funny part of these games is, you know, to actually advance and not to farm. So definitely I'm gonna have rare candies to make the whole team more or less at a reasonable level. Like, I am not gonna over level, of course. Like, I think I'm gonna keep the whole team on the same level. Like, as long as I will level up after defeating trainers, that would be the standard for the rest of the team. The rare candy exploit. Also, there is a rare candy exploit. We don't have these Pokemon Bellsprout and Evolutions, Mew, Persian, Vulpix, and Ninetales. Oh. Oh, no Magmar. My god. A lot of lost Pokemon already, no? Between different games. My god. Didn't expect that there were that many Pokemon on each game. I think Moore can die by a crit, so let's switch to Borgir. Borgir! Critical hit! Amazing. Come on, Moore, you have to level up. You have to, at least one more. At least one more. But yeah, I will do either that exploit or either cheats. I mean, it's only gonna be that one, eh? Don't worry, guys. I'm not gonna I'm not gonna put every single cheat here. But whatever is easier. Whatever is easier. I think the cheat it will be easier, but not sure. Game Shark. Yeah, I think they are Game Shark cheats. I think that's how they are called. For fuck's sake, it always keeps. What's going on with that dog? It's one of those small dogs that loves to bark for no reason. I don't know what happens with the small dogs, man. Like, it's funny, every dog that my family has ever had, every big dog was so calm, and every small dog were so absolutely insane. My Valo keep making the team critical. Let me handle this. It will show in a few minutes. No, Waffy. Don't do that to the dog. He's just a dog. Another critical hit. Imagine if the super speed is making the game going crazy and that's why it's doing more critical hits? Just copy stuff then play with rare candy, but I feel there can be errors. Ooh, really? Alright, I misclick! No, please don't do a critical hit. Oh, thank God. Thank God. But for real, eh? Like, there is a critical hit on every battle for some reason. Or just my bad luck. In Fire Red there was none. Hey, but see, now that I am not using the super speed, there are no critical hits. So maybe my theory of the super speed maybe makes sense. Maybe. So in that case, let's not use super speed on trainer battles. Okay, Moore is level 6. So I think he can handle battles by himself now. He can level up by himself now, please. Please, Moore. Kill it. Critical hit, of course. Tail Whip. Poison. Please, don't crit. Fantastic. And now, I think that Poison Sting cannot miss. I think. Let's fucking go! Moore kill someone by himself. Crazy. Play of the game. And that's it, he can't do anything else. Because he is too low level. But later, soon he will evolve to a Kakuna. And then things will start to happen. Wait, how much do you need to level up? 94. You know what, let's keep advancing. And hopefully with a trainer, you will be able to do something else. Like, leveling up the whole team without rare candies is definitely a chore. I wonder if using the codes would be quick enough to do it right now. I wonder. I have never used them, so I have no idea of how quick is the process. Or how safe it is. If anyone has any information, I would be very thankful. Joe, you can jam out if you're a Pokemon trainer. Shut up. Backcatcher. Again. Level 7? My God. Wait, things are getting difficult here. What the fuck? I think it's time to level up my main Pokemons already. Holy shit. Oh, it's normal. I guess Horn Attack is stronger than Tackle. It is. He's failing every string shot. Critical hit. What's going on with the critical hits? Kakuna. Wait a second. Is this a real... I think all Kakunas, both the trainers Kakunas and the wild Kakunas, they only have one attack. And it's not an offensive attack. That sprite looks cursed. Cool sprite and cursed sprite. We have a lot of different opinions here. Harden, yes. So hopefully we can use that to our advantage. Come on, Moore! Kill it! Kill it! Nah, amazing battle. Let's fucking go. He did it. Bravo, Moore. Incredible. Are we gonna joke about the fact Suzuran Dad is definitely right? let's not talk about it here. A Weedle. Level 7, for fuck's sake. Let's see how Amuro does things. Imagine doing the same on the Game Boy. Yeah. It will take 5 minutes at least. Not very effective. Fantastic. Wait, not very effective. Wait a second. No. Eh? Wait, but poison against poison is not very effective, but poison against grass is super effective, right? Or maybe maybe I'm going crazy. Maybe poison against grass is not effective. Is neutral? Because right now, a poison attack wasn't very effective against Bulbasaur. The fuck? Rex is so strong that he risks Mafia Lady, but just helping her wipe the blood with a towel. Be careful, Waffy, with the story, because I haven't read that story. Be careful with the spoilers. Let's use Leech Seed. Leech Seed, one of the coolest attacks ever for a Nuzlocke, because it makes everything so safe. Not very effective. And now we heal. I will shot. Thank you. The healing is kinda shit, to be honest, but a healing is a healing. It's literally a free healing for the entire battle. Well, until the Pokemon dies, of course. Or switches. But I think on this generation, they never switch. That's like something advanced. Quote unquote advanced. Shut up, dog. For fuck's sake. Fantastic. Level 7, thank god. Try that on the rock Pokemon, it will be awesome. Or water ones, yeah. Nice. I don't know of Pokemon. Oh, finally! Fantastic. Incredible. Incredible. We're evolving to Kakuna. Let's go. Let's see the stats now. No. 12 defense. In comparison to, for example, Waffy. Waffy has 11 defense. I mean, something. What about Borgir? 9 defense. 15 speed though. What is getting hardened? Hopefully soon. Okay, as always, the starters are extremely powerful. Extremely, they are good at everything. Oh, actually, Nidoran is also pretty powerful already, even though it's only Nidoran. Crazy. Crazy. Trainer tips. Contact Professor Oak via PC to get your Pokédex evaluated. Oh, an antidote. I don't need it. Godspeed. Godspeed is one of those English expressions that I never completely understood. Like, is it said whenever you are leaving a place? Like, is to say a farewell to someone? Like, it's a curious English expression. There is something here, right? No? Oh. Okay, in that case, let's exit. Ah, like fast and safe. I see. Oh, a Caterpie, finally. Okay, Moore, you can do this. Let's fucking go. Super effective. Wait, super effective? Wait a second. But Caterpie is Bug type. Wait. So Bug type is... Poison type is effective against Bug? Or is only on this generation? I'm so confused. What the fuck? Am I really having dots? Even though I played every Pokemon game. I mean, these games are different in a lot of ways from the new Pokemon games. But now I'm so confused. What the fuck? What the fuck? Don't tackle. Critical hit. Strange. Use the forbidden spell, Google it in location. Sadly, Waffy, one of the rules is that I cannot Google. I cannot Google! Okay, let's level up Amuro. Just click buttons. It is super effective, it is super effective. No! But in the future, that will be dangerous, Frack. In Generation 1 only, Poison type moves were super effective against Bug type Pokemon. And Bug type moves super effective against Poison types. Really? Holy shit! Okay, thank you for telling me that. Thank you. That's so specific, no? So freaking specific. The heck? Fantastic. Amuro really needs to level up a little bit. Because, I mean, he's basically the key to to beat the gym. Nobody else can. I mean, I guess Gromky can tank some attacks, but he can't do damage. No stealing Pokemon from other trainers. Catch only wild Pokemon. Okay, don't worry. Oh, there is a trainer here. Hello. Hey, where's the Harry? I'm in no hurry. I'm literally talking to you. One Pokemon. That means it's gonna be strong. A level 9 Weedle. Holy crap. Leech Seed. We absolutely need Leech Seed here. A level 9 Weedle. Why he didn't evolve it? I wonder. Hehehehe. Wow, Leech Seed is so bad on this generation. He's so freaking bad. Okay, nice strategy. Spamming a string shot. I think you were already faster than me after the first string shot. But hey, if you want to keep spamming a string shot, I am fine. I am perfectly fine. Oh, critical hit. Fantastic. So many critical hits on this game for some reason. And now we are full HP. Thank you, Weedle, for allowing us to be full HP. 99 points. Wow. I think Bulbasaur evolves at level 13? 14? Green Viridian Forest, Spiro City ahead. Let's keep fighting the Pokemons here, since... Wait. I'm curious if I can find a Pikachu. 16 or 18, maybe, now that you say that. The thing is, the Pokemon that we want to use against Brock... Man, I wish I had the freaking rare candies cheat already. For fuck's sake. Because leveling up the whole team is gonna be such a hassle. Maybe we can. Maybe the cheats are just extremely easy to add to the game. Maybe it's just a command. A Weedle. Let me see. Pokemon Red and Blue Game Shark. Oh ho ho ho. Okay. Okay. Looks like Looks like I live with the logic if the stage evolutions just have the stage level 3. I mean, that makes sense. Looks like the command for rare candies on this game is strange because it doesn't give you rare candies. It allows you to buy rare candies on the shop for 4,000 money, which of course is an absolutely nonsense amount of money. So maybe I need the unlimited money command as well. Which kinda I mean, to be honest, since I cannot buy healing items in the shop, it's in the rules, and I think I will never run out of money for Pokeballs either way. I guess having unlimited money doesn't matter, now that I think about it. So you know what? Limited Pokemon to balance money. No, I mean, we already have enough rules. But yeah, Pokeball. Not sure. Because at the end of the day, I feel like at some point I will be able to get basically unlimited Pokeball. That already limits the Pokemon pool anyway. Yeah, exactly. So yeah, let's try. Let me save state just in case. I am very scared. So in theory, wait. Let's get close to a shop first. Hacking simulator. Have you noticed the bushes on the roadside? They can be cut down by a special Pokemon move. Yeah, but I don't have it. Many Pokemon live only in forests and caves. You need to look everywhere to get different kinds. Yeah, I know. Oh, by the way, this is a new route. I think. Is it? It is! Route 2! Okay, do we have enough Pokeballs? We have 6. Okay. Let's put... I think Kamuro... Well, I think Gronky... Who has less damage? 14 attack, 12 defense... No, for fuck's sake. 16 attack, 15 defense. Maybe 16 attack is too much. But the defense is so comfy, so the Pokemon cannot kill us. But I mean, probably it will be a level 5 Pokemon, so I think Gromky can tank it. Let's see, who is it? Okay, this doesn't count. Of course, like, we can keep checking the Pokemon until we find a new one. That's my rules. I mean, my rules and usually the rules that everyone uses, to be honest. Ratata, yep. Already have Waffy. So true, Waffy. Already have Borgir. Imagine if there are only Pidgeys and Ratatas here. Imagine. Maybe there are. Maybe there are. Weedle. Funnily enough, we also have a Weedle. Something else? Ratata, wow. Something else? Ratata, wow. I mean, imagine, guys, if there is someone with an extremely low chance. Or they're just really common. Yeah, exactly. Imagine if there is someone with extremely low chance. Someone like... I don't know. To be honest, I don't know. Maybe a monkey? Because usually, how Pokemon works is... Before each gym, usually the game allows you to have a Pokemon that is strong against that gym. So I think on this case, the Pokemon that is strong against Rock type is Monkey. But maybe it's not here. Hello, please. Something? Please? Something? No? Okay, maybe Maybe there is nothing here. Let's do 2 more encounters. Pidgey. And the last one, let's do it without super speed. This is the real one. Never mind. Okay, so we were pretty unlucky here. No encounters on Route 2. RIP. Rest in peace, Route 2. Oh, a Clefairy? Ah, no, a Jigglypuff. Wow. Now the whole Pokemon Center is asleep. There should be Fem Nidoran. Really? Me too. Wait, if that's the case, that would be amazing to have a Nidoran female and a Nidoran male. Ooh, let's see. What? Team Rocket is an empty moon? Hey? I'm on the phone. Scram. Okay, sorry. The dog reacted to my scream. So there should be Nidoran female here. With really low chance, I assume, because holy shit. Weedle. I hear him. Freaking dog. You can hear dog. I can type. Pidgey. Please. Weedle. At least we're getting something else other than Pidgeys and Rattatas. Pidgey. Pidgey. Or else. No, Waffy. Do not eat the dog. The dog is really excited for no reason. For no reason. Are you sure, Gronky, that there are female Nidorans? Maybe you are looking at Pokemon Yellow or Pokemon Red and Green version? Oh shit. The super speed is too powerful for me. Ratata. Fuck. I'm gonna go sleep. Yeah, Waffy, it's kinda late for you. It's Route 2. Yeah, it's Route 2. Weird. So, have a good night, Waffy. See ya next stream. Bye-bye. I hope you can sleep very well. Extremely well, even. Another Rattata. I feel like this is an incredibly bad luck. So, let's check 5 more Pokemon, starting with this one. 5. 4. Sorry. Wait. It was in yellow! Okay. No problem. So it was in yellow. Okay, so let's try. Let's try the cheat. Because, I mean, leveling up a whole team to level... I think Brock is level 13, if my memory serves me right. Wait, I said I am not gonna check the wiki, but I'm gonna check a tab that I have opened right here with the level caps of each... Well, or at least I had it open right here. Fuck. Pokemon Red Gym Leaders Max level. There you go. Oh, thank you, dude. 12 Onyx. Thank you, dude. Thank you, Gromky. Thank you, thank you. So, as you can guess, guys, to level up the whole team to level 12 would be such a pain in the ass to do it on a stream. So, let's just make it a little bit faster. Let me save here. And in theory, right now, this is a completely normal shop, right? We have Pokeballs, escape ropes, and everything. But if I... let me see. There is cheats here. Create cheat? Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, wait, how does this works? Oh no. Search for cheats. List. Ah wait, add Game Shark. Description. Candy. Code. Okay, I think I got it. 0 1 2 8 7 C C F. Okay. I wonder if it works. It doesn't work. Maybe I have to reset the game. Maybe I have to reset. Ah, wait! Enable, disable. I don't know. I have to enable? Yeah, it's enabled. What? What? 8 7 CCF. What about this other one? Add Game Shark. Code money. 0199 47D3. 47D3. Okay. Okay. And now, in theory, let me try to save. Maybe if we save and reset the game, will work? Maybe. File reset. Please? Please work? Please? Continue. Yes. Okay, you know what? To not waste more time, let's just level up a couple for now, and then I will check off stream how the cheats works, because in theory they say here that just enter the code, enable it, and you are ready to go. If the code doesn't work, then that could mean that the emulator is the problem, or you just placed the wrong code. I don't understand. I don't understand. Ah, wait. Cheats enabled. There was an option to disable them. Let's fucking go look at this money. Okay, fantastic. It works. Oh, fantastic. Lovely. Lovely. Absolutely lovely. Finally. It was so simple. Wait, the cheat is unlimited money, but not enough for the rare candies, eh? Like, the rare candies are extremely expensive. The fuck? Okay, fantastic. Now, where are the Pokeballs? There are no Pokeballs here. Eh? There are no Pokeballs here? Okay, so hopefully we will be able to catch every single Pokemon on first try, because otherwise we are fucked. Oh, otherwise we are fucked. Okay, let's level up. So, Dude said that it was level 12 Onyx. So let's level up everyone to level 12. Well, so nice. Actually, you know what? Level 11. Because, I mean, Brock is easy. Brock only has 2 Pokemons, and Amuro is gonna absolutely beat everyone. Moore is evolving already. Wait, should I... Can I cancel? Because usually, if you cancel the evolution and wait, they will get some attacks faster. I wonder if it's the case here. I wonder. Maybe I could keep cancelling the evolution just to get some attacks faster, because I mean Kakuna is tanky, so that is nice. That is good enough. Quick attack! Let's fucking go. Oh, thank God. Thank God we can do this now. Okay. 10 and 11. And now Waffy. And 11. I wonder when PG levels, I mean evolves. Maybe 16 as well? I think PG was also pretty early. Look at the stats of Uronki, my god. Okay, great. That's it. Now, let's put Amuro first. And, I mean, I think Brock doesn't have anything especially different. It's rumored that Clefairies came from the moon. They appeared after a moonstone fell on empty moon. Joe Brock. The sprite of this guy from the front is kinda off-putting, so let's talk to him from the side. Much better. Hiya, I can tell you have what it takes to become a Pokemon champ. I'm no trainer, but I can tell you how to win. Let me take you to the top. Sure. Alright, let's get happening. The first Pokemon out in a match is at the top of the Pokemon list. Yeah, I know that at this point. By changing the order of Pokemon matches could be made easier. Ah, that's it. No. Free service! Let's get happening! So, even if you say no, he says it. He tells you either way. For fuck's sake. Shut up. Let's fight. Why? Why not? You're still light years from facing Brock. Because yeah, like, once again, we're not gonna abuse the rare candies. Like, I'm probably gonna use them right at the start of every gym to be prepared. $11 already. My god. The game said you talk to this guy, so we're gonna make you listen to him. Yeah, literally. Literally. The game had no chill. Amuro is getting his ass beaten a little bit. Diglett is stronger than I thought. What the fuck? Can he kill me with a critical hit? Because he did... how much damage he did? He did a lot of damage by just one scratch. I think he can kill me, eh? I think he can kill me with a critical hit. Maybe I shouldn't. I mean, we have more than enough Pokemon, so let's switch. Let's switch to Dude. Dude also has out of defense, so he should be okay. Okay, he's okay. And the lead sheet keeps working. Ha 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 ha. Holy shit, Diglett is so fucking OP on this game, no? Like, it's fast, it's tanky, it has good damage. My god. Sans Ryu. Ooh! Wait, I just noticed I'm fucking stupid. If they have a freaking ground attack, Gronky is dead. Gronky is so dead! Let's switch. Okay, it's only a scratch. We're fine. Maybe we are not that fine. Ah, true, poison is... I always forget about that because I almost never have poison attacks. Ooh, ho, 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 ho. Borgir, how... 13 defense. How much in comparison to Moore? Boof! You're gonna die so hard, actually. Crazy! The first fucking trainer of the gym is already giving us trouble. What the fuck? This Sandro is insane, yeah. The fuck? Borgir is weak though. Waffy, funnily enough, has more defense than Borgir. You know what? Let's be clinical. Let's be strategic. For fuck's sake. Sand attack. This is the key. More sand attack. Let's cheese. Let's cheese the fuck out. I got the upper hand of the sand attacks. Fuck. Okay, I think a critical hit kills Waffy. Holy shit. So now, time for Borgir to shine. Come on, Borgir. You have to do it. Like, now or never. Fantastic. Quick attack, actually. Wow. Thank God the sand attacks. Thank God the sand attacks. Can I make a critical, please? Can I make a critical hit? No? Okay, that's good enough. Good. He keeps missing. For fuck's sake. Die. Okay, my god, that was that was way harder than what it should. Holy shit, thank you Sand Attack, literally, eh? Thank you Sand Attack for existing. Okay, you know what? Maybe I'm leveling them up to level 12. Because... Whoa. Whoa. That was a little bit scary. That was a little bit scary. Where the fuck is the Pokemon Center? Let me talk to this guy in the meantime. Psst. Do you know what I'm doing? No. I'm spraying Repel to keep Pokemon out of my garden. Ah. So smart. Pewter City, a stone grey city. But why do you have a garden in the middle of the town? Maybe he's the mayor of the town. Let me enter this house because I didn't. Pokemon become easier to catch when they are hurt or asleep. But it's not a sure thing. Pokemon learn new techniques as they grow. But some moves must be taught by the trainer. Thank you for the information. Dog, please, can you please be quiet? Can you please be quiet? I bet it's the dog from one of the tourists, because I live in a really touristy area. So a lot of tourists came here in summer. And I bet they left the poor dog in the house. And right now it's so hot. Hopefully they left him with water. They're all like bug catchers. But Pewter James Brock is totally into it. No wonder, yeah. Probably that's why he's going so crazy. A shady old man got me to buy this really weird fish Pokemon. It's totally weak, and it costs 500 Pokédollars. Okay, this is the classic Magikarp that we can buy on the Pokemon shop. I mean, on the Pokemon Center later in the game. The thing is, guys, I'm gonna talk about one more rule that I'm gonna add to the next Pokemon games. And that would be basically that I won't be able to use Pokemons that I've used on previous games. With that, I don't mean every Pokemon that I capture here, I won't be able to use them later on the second generation Nuzlocke. I mean only the Pokemon that I actually had on the team. For example, right now, as for now, in the second generation Nuzlocke, I won't be able to use Bulbasaur, Rattata, Nidoran, Pidgey, and Weedle. I feel like that is a cool idea, so I can try the new Pokemons from the new generations. I feel like that would be funny. Wait, what? Good things can happen if you raise Pokemon diligently, even the weak ones. So true, so true. And that's why, and I'm saying this because Gyarados, it's an extremely powerful Pokemon. So I think I want to save Gyarados for an emergency. Because literally, like, Gyarados is, you have no idea, well, I mean, probably some of you have some idea how powerful Gyarados is. He's extremely powerful. Poker Gyarados, exactly. He will be the emergency Gyarados. Emergency Gyarados. Okay, let's level them up to level 12. Since we are in front of Brock. I mean, we're probably never gonna use Waffy on this battle. Quick attack. That can be clutch, actually. That can be clutch. 12. Should we... You know what? Let's level up more for the sake of having a third evolution against Brock. Because, I don't know, I'm scared. Even though Mor is weak, he's weak to rock, because Bug is weak to rock. Fury attack, fantastic. Imagine if it comes a clutch where we need Vidril. Let's go, Vidril, let's fucking go! Okay. So, strategy. Having Amuro staying alive, so he can keep using freaking Leech Seed. That's the strategy. By the way, how sad that it's level 12, and the only grass attack from Amuro, it's a passive attack. It's freaking Leech Seed. So basically, we don't have any super effective attack against Brock, now that I think about it. You don't change the icons. So true, actually. Thank you for reminding me that. So true. Now we have a wonderful Vidril. So let me get the Vidril icon. Yeah, guys, don't be... if I forgot about something, please tell me. Please. We'll remember the Kakuna. True, I completely forgot to change the Kakuna icon. I'm so sorry. There you go. Look at him. How pretty, how powerful the Vidril. Yo, Dash, welcome. Yeah, dude arrived to the stream just in time to get Nidoran for himself. So if he survives, he can become a carry of the team with Nidoking. I believe in rock hard defense and determination. My only memory of Vidril is that Markiplier will smash it. No, that's why my Pokemon are all the rock type. Do you still want to challenge me? Fine then. Show me your best. Oh boy. Yeah, I just noticed, guys. We don't have any super effective attack against rock. We are so cooked. We are so cooked. What the fuck? Shieldless, yeah. Brock on this generation is shieldless. Tackle. Okay, you know what? That's fine. That's fine. I mean, we can be strategic and lower his attack, even though he already has a pretty low attack. But we can be strategic and lower his attack. Okay. Now, the thing is, if we fight Gyodu with Amuro, it will be a long fight. Wait. Wait a second. Dude. Gyodu is level 12. Wasn't the maximum level of the gym 12? Wait, you said that Gyodu is level 12 or that Onyx is level 12? Wait. Oh no, maybe you were looking at the Pokemon Yellow levels. Oh no, I think Onyx is level 14 or 13. Oh no. Anyone else thought that Gyodu has hair based on this sprite? Actually, he kinda looks like having hair. But, oh no, wait, let me check. Red, blue? Oh no, it's 14! It's 14! You can do it, just sand attack spam when it comes down to it. Yeah, I guess we will have to do that. The thing is... Okay, right now we have to switch. Because... Amuro can only use Tackle. And Tackle is not very effective against Gyodu. So... It will wear Amuro down to... You know, really low HP. And the thing is, since we have limited healing items, it would be nice to not use them right now. Maybe in a clash we will need them, but let's try to avoid using them for now. So... Who can we use? Wait, we have someone with an attack that is neutral to rock. Nope. I think Bug is not very like is not effective against rock, right? I think we have no attack that is neutral. All of them are not effective. Even Gromky. Yeah, because Gromky have normal attacks. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. In that case, let's use someone like Gromky. Let's use him to wear him down. Because Gromky is... Yeah, he can do this. Horn attack, I would say that is... My god. My god. This is kinda... cursed. Huh? This is kinda cursed. Oh. Ah, no, I didn't want to use tackle, I'm fucking stupid. Defense curl! What do you mean? What do you mean defense curl? Gyodu? Hello? Yeah, Gen 1 doesn't mess around, for fuck's sake. This is gonna take a while. Defense curl. I mean, if he keeps spamming defense curl, at least Gromky will heal. Which I am perfectly fine with it. Yeah, okay, keep defense curling. Like, at this point I think we are doing the minimum amount of damage. Yeah. I think we are literally doing 1 HP. Ah, and of course now he crits. Why cannot we crit? Please! The first curl is that sweet curl of hair he magically has in his game, literally. The only thing doing damage is Leech Seed. Yeah, but if we crit, you have to remember, guys, that critical attacks ignore all stat boosts. So if Gronky crits, he will do a little bit more than 1 damage. Just a little. My god, this is so sad. We believe in you, Gronky. Let's fucking go, Gronky. Do it. You can do it. Oh boy. I'm trying my best. Oh wait, I'm stupid. I'm fucking stupid. Oh no, oh no. Oh no, the thing is, I wanted to switch. But, well, now we'll have to risk it. Because the thing is, I want to switch to Waffy to use Sand Attack. Problem! Onyx definitely has a rock type attack. Question: will Onyx be able to one-shot Waffy? Let's see. I mean, Waffy's sleeping. Okay, he missed. Let's fucking go, he missed! Let's fucking go! Vibe. What? What is Vibe? What the fuck is Vibe? Come on, Waffy, keep sand attacking. Keep sand attacking. Keep sand attacking. Ah, buy this! Ah. Okay, buy this. Like, I think it's called Revenge later, or maybe it's just in Spanish. In Spanish, it's basically called Revenge, but it's that attack that he stores energy, and if you keep attacking him, he at some point returns all of the damage to you. That thing. Tackle. Ha 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 ha. Okay, I think this is the last. Screech. Okay, now I think the maximum amount of debuffs is 6. So now, in theory, we should be extremely unlucky if Onyx hit us. Let me at least use a Lich Shield. Okay, you know what? Let me switch to Borgir. So Amuro is not debuff anymore. And you know what, Borgir? You can do something in the meantime. Do some quick attacks. Let's fucking go. Amazing, Borgir. Do some tail whips to lower his defense as well. Borgir is a rat. I thought it would be like a cow or a bull. Yeah, Borgir is a rat. Like, the thing is, Dash, that each time one Pokemon is not claimed by anyone in chat, I just use a food name. It's that simple. And nobody wanted to be Ratata, so it's Borgir. Borgir! He used a shake, yeah. Come on, Borgir. I could have been Ratata. Well, Dash. With the Pokemon that have food names, if whenever we reach the nickname changer guy that is in Lavender City, if at that point you still haven't claimed any Pokemon, you can be Ratata if you want to. Like, the food names are just a placeholder for something in the future. I used to rock with my level 100 Ratata in school. Oh, really? I have a plan. Do you have a plan? What is your plan? Let me keep that weapon because I don't want to add more damage to Onyx attack. There wasn't any good Pokemon in Roots too. Unleash energy. Fantastic. Maybe use the Game Shard to To put a Pokemon from blue. Ooh. I mean, that's a good idea. The thing is, I am extremely scared to use Game Shark codes. So... I mean, I will see off stream to see how safe that is. It's a good idea, it's a very good idea. But I am just extremely scared. I heard a screech sound, yeah. Okay, finally. Finally enough, the rat defeated Onix. Fantastic.
I took you for granted. As proof of your victory, here's the Boulder badge. Sorry.
We received the badge, let's fucking go. That's an official Pokemon League badge. Its bearers Pokemon become more powerful. The technique Flash can now be used anytime.
It's true to the name. Wait, take this with you.
MT34. Technique that can be taught to the Pokemon. Attain is good only once, so when you use it to teach a new technique, pick the Pokemon carefully. Contains Bite. Your Pokemon will absorb damage in battle, then pay it back double. Wait, so... on this game, Onix didn't have any rock-type attacks, so I was just scared for no reason. XD. Okay. Just as I thought, your Pokemon champ material. Okay, so looks like on Gen 1, literally the rock-type gym leader doesn't have any rock-type attacks. Sure. Why not? Why not? I mean, to be fair, I think it is enough that most of the Pokemon that you can catch before this gym, they don't have any attack that is strong against Brock. So, I guess that is difficult enough. The robot in the rock gym is not real. Oh, the museum. Let me see. It's just 50, Jenny. I think I have enough money. Yeah, there you go. Let's see. Wow, I wonder who that Pokemon is. Aerodactyl fossil. A primitive and rare Pokemon. That is one of magnificent fossil. Later there will be fossil to get. Yeah, exactly. How cool that they show you a little teaser of the Pokemon that you can get in the future. That is so fucking cool. Primitive and rare Pokemon.
We have a space exhibit now.
Kabutops is so cool, yeah. I think I will go for Kabutops, definitely. Moonstone! What's so special about it? Meteorite that fell on empty moon. Moonstone. July 1969. The first lunar landing. I bought a color TV to watch it. Is that actually the correct date? Fuck Aerodactyl. I mean, Aerodactyl is also cool, to be honest. I want a Pikachu, is so cute. I asked my daddy to catch me one. Oh, do you know actually?
Yeah, Pikachu soon, I promise.
So you don't know. A Space Shuttle Columbia. Wow. Kinda small, no? Kinda small. Okay, cool. Cool visit to the museum. I think we already checked everything on this city, so let's just heal the Pokemon and keep advancing. Please
heal me, please.
Ooh, and now that I think about it, there's gonna be a lot of trainers here. So maybe it should be nice to level up someone else that needs it. I mean, Waffy definitely needs to evolve to be more useful. I mean, to be fair, he's probably been what saved us in the gym. thanks to his sand attack. To be honest. To be completely honest. Thank you, Waffy, for my entire life. My god, the dog. Neither and sit. How cute. Our Pokemon's an outsider, so it's hard to handle. An outsider is a Pokemon that you get in a trade. It grows fast, but it might ignore an unskilled trainer in battle. If only we have some badges. So here the game taught you how that part of the game works. Notice these have been stealing Pokemon fossils are empty. What is trading? I think, now that you say that, Frack, I think that I can open two instances of the emulator, and I think I can trade with myself. Which, it will be extremely cool, so we can have cool Pokemon like Alakazam. That would be so fucking cool, because Alakazam is amazing. It's truly amazing. You look at me, didn't you? Actually, I did. What, what? What happens with that? Lass wants to fight. Level 9, okay, good. Good. Come on, Waffy, you have quick attack. You have the upper hand here. There is no way you can lose this. My god. Ui, nice crit. Please don't crit. Good. Fantastic. Another PG. Let's do one quick attack. If we're seeing damage more than one right now, yeah, right? Finally doing some real damage. My god. Okay, he does 11 damage on a critical hit. Let's use... Borgir. Well, let's actually level up the people who have names. Sand attack. Ha 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 ha. You wish. Yo. I swear to god, the critical hits are way too common on this game. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on. You're mean. Fuck you. Quit standing if you don't want to fight. Okay, okay. Let's level up Gromky. Right now. Now is when this guy has a freaking ground type Pokemon. Hey, I met you in Viridian Forest. Oh, so it's one of the bug catchers. Yes, he is. Level 10 Caterpie. My god, he's been improving. String shot, but his strategies haven't been improving. Definitely. Are you really gonna keep spamming string shot? Please use tackle. Yep, he is. Let me drink in the meantime, because this doesn't look like a... level 13, let's fucking go. Wow, Weedle. And you missed the attack. Actually, it turns out crit hits are more common in Gen 1. Ooh. Okay, thank you, Frack, for researching that, because I was seriously getting so scared. Like, maybe something about the ROM or something like that. So, thank you. Thank you so much. Timor and I will be strong like little Nidorino. Yeah. We need Nidorino. Nice. Because right now, let me see the difference in stats. Because obviously our strongest Pokemon right now is Moore. Obviously. Yeah. 25 attack, 15 defense though, eh? My god. I mean, it's a bug. Bugs are not popular for being tanky. Except, I guess, some bugs in future generations. But on first generations, definitely not. But... yeah. More or less, it's fine. Hi, I like shorts. They're comfy and easy to wear. That's so nice, kid. Can you leave me alone? Literally a kid. A kid with a rat. My god. With this being a Rattata, yeah, he's really weak. Shorts, kid. This kid tells you about his shirt and proceeds to throw his rat at you. What a weird people living on this part of the country, my god. Level 14 already. Let's fucking go. Poison Sting, finally! Ekans. Let's switch, because I'm scared. Let's switch to more, actually. Oh wait! More is bug poison. So in theory, a poison attack should be neutral to him. But since he has bug attacks, super effective. I love Pokemon pre-battle dialogues because they are just making casual chatter before battle. No, yeah, they are really nice. I like to read them all. Okay, so poison is neutral against poison? No, because before one of the... Wait, let's use poison against poison to see what happens, because I want to... Okay, poison against poison is not very effective. In that case, why he use a poison sting and is super effective? I am poison type. What? I am bug poison. So I guess it works different on Gen 1. I guess it works different on Gen 1. Because, okay, poison is super effective against bug. But since poison is not very effective against poison, the result here should be a neutral attack. But instead it's giving me a super effective attack. So I guess on these cases the super effective attack wins. But I guess that is only that happens in Gen 1, and only in Gen 1, because on the newer gems this never happens. Weird. Weird, if you ask me. My god. I mean, at least Fury attack is nice. For fuck's sake, the dog is really annoying. I'm so sorry, guys. But I cannot close the window. If I close the window, I will die here. But for sure, man, I wish the freaking tourists arrive home so the dog can shut up. Crap. Does it sound too loud? Because, I mean, if it sounds too loud, I mean, I guess it doesn't matter to close the window. Just a faint background noise, okay, thank you. I don't believe it! Let's see. Are you storing your Pokemon on PC? Each box can hold 20 Pokemon. The Pokemon music kinda drums it. Oh, that's nice. There are other kinds of Pokemon than those found in the forest. That's true. That is very true. Okay, let's go back. Oh! Okay, I think the dog sound is kinda droning in the background. So that means that he went back home. Because... Oh, thank God. Probably the neighbors arrived home. Thank God. Thank God. They let the dog out. Imagine if he escaped. I mean, hopefully not, because that would mean that he jumped from a balcony. Let's level up more now. Now is when the enemy trainer has a fire type Pokemon. Imagine how funny. Are you a trainer? Let's fight. I am a trainer. Where are you? Is the question. Ah, another bug catcher. Weedle. So, the moment he uses Poison Sting, he will do a super effective attack. I thought you live in a private hacienda. No. I live in in a flat. I wish. Well, I wish, but at the same time, I am kinda scared of living in just in a lonely home. I don't know, I feel like flats are more safe. And I don't mind living in a flat, to be honest. The feeling flatboy too. No, don't do that, Kakuna. Wait, can I actually... Oh! I can use the same strategy against him. Because he's also Poison Bug type. Actually, is Weedle Poison Bug type? Whoa! Holy shit, that was a lot of damage for Poison Sting. Because Poison Sting in the latest generations is very strong, because they freaking boost the damage a lot. But on the earlier generations, I think it had 20 damage or something like that. The balancing factor of your own home is that you can set a cannon mounted on the top. Exactly, with Grape Shot. Now we're talking, Frack. Now we're talking. As a very wise man said once, I have the high ground. And the high ground definitely matters when it comes to safety. Fantastic, eh? Moore absolutely annihilating everyone. Well, level 13. If I had new Pokemon, I would have won. Sure. I had the current gen blabber about all block flats in my country that there is a place for juvenile gangsters and it's ugly and I really want to punish those people, because they are so narrow-minded. What the heck? There is a place for juvenile gangsters. A place for juvenile gangsters. How specific, no? My god. Let's level up Waffy. No. Actually, Amuro is still level 12. But well. That look you gave me! It's so intriguing. Oh, really? Like, you know, chess in UK. Oh, I have no idea, but I can imagine. Like a bad place to be around, no? A tracksuit wearers. Oh. Come on, Waffy, you can two-shot a Rattata, right? Maybe you can't. Waffy's still pretty weak, defense-wise. And even more if he uses Tail Whip. So... Oh, he also has Quick Attack! Oh shit! Oh shit! Okay, good. Level 13 at least. Fantastic. Lovely. Nidoran. Inspired probably there is from those type of people, like from low-class bullies. Yeah, like... There are some of those people everywhere, at the end of the day. The battle of quick attacks, yeah. My god. Tackle. I wonder if Leech Seed works in poison types. Yeah, it works. I don't know why I thought it didn't work. I don't know. Ping, ping, ping. But I mean, not always low-class people are like that. Like, I found a lot of rich people that are really insufferable. Are also real bullies. So I can definitely tell. Can Nidoran one-shot me with a crit? Because this Nidoran is surprisingly powerful. Like, what the fuck is this damage? I just noticed. I mean, he did that with 2 attacks. So... But it's true that I healed twice. So he did more damage than what I currently have. You know what? Let's be safe. Let's put Moore. And Moore can probably tank it. Yeah, he can. He definitely can. Thank you for reminding me. Dude, let me use Fury Attack. Amazing. Absolutely peak performance by Moore. Be nice. No. Fuck, I misclick. And I minimize the screen. Let me save again. I'm scared of something not working. Fighting a Smurf in my link means wall. Oh! It means wall. So, right now he's truly... Funnily enough, Moore right now is one of the walls of our team because he's the only Pokemon... The only evolved Pokemon. So, funnily enough, a Viridian is our current wall. You know what? Let's not risk it. I'm fucking stupid. I'm so fucking stupid. Okay, let's put more here. I'm so stupid. Living up to the tanky name. Eh, actually. So true. So true. Oh, by the way, I forgot to read the dialogue. Uh-oh. Level 14 Spearow. What? Okay. Spearow might have a flying type move. Maybe he has wing attack. You know what? I don't want to risk it. Let's put Gromky. And I think Gromky can very safely tank. Okay, not with Leer. But hopefully he can kill him. Yeah, he has Peck. He has Peck! Oh no! He has Peck. Holy shit. Ooh. Okay, hopefully... Good. Waste attacks. Thank God. Oh! Ooh, okay, that was extremely scary. My God. Woof. Thank God that I switched Moore. Because maybe Peck would have killed Moore in one attack. Los! My God. This kid is insane. I always wear shorts, even in winter. Okay, you really like shorts. Good to you. I completely forgot, like, I was thinking maybe wing attack is a little bit too powerful for this level, but I completely forgot about Peck. Peck definitely is a flying type attack, definitely. 100%. It's funny how for some reason Gust isn't. Even though Gust is literally like a tornado. It's like a tornado, which you could definitely tell that it's a flying type move, but no. It's a normal type on this generation. Okay, okay. If you say so, Pokemon. Who goes first? It would be wonderful to Waffy to evolve. It would be truly wonderful for Waffy to evolve. Please, Waffy, can you evolve? Can you? Hopefully this is a bug catcher, and it's easy. Nice. Caterpie, nice. Level 11. Not so nice, but... I mean, Caterpie is weak. Okay. I hate so much how the quick attack doesn't deal half of his HP. It deals a little less than half. So I have to use 3 attacks instead of 2. But well, doesn't matter, doesn't matter. Metapod, oh no. Come on, Waffy, oh boy. Nice, critical hit that ignored the risk, the buffs. Amazing. Okay, hopefully one more quick attack will be enough. Good. Okay, there was a lot of experience for Waffy. Level 14. Nice. Nice. Nice.
Don't like dinner. Some Pokemon are stronger than the wild ones. That's true.
We have a catch here. Let's see. Let's put Amuro here. Let's see if there is something different here for once. Please. That is not different. No. Please, something. Anything? Something cool, if possible? Please. No more Pidgeys, if possible. I mean, it's not a Pidgey. I mean, it's not a Pidgey. I'm not super excited, but it's not a Pidgey. He has Peck though. But I mean, Amuro is tanky, so he should be able to tank at least one Peck. Wow. Okay, let's try to catch him. I said catch him. One, 2, 3. Let's fucking go. Anyone wants to be Spearow? Another Virb. Yep. It bugs in grassy areas. It has to flap its short wings at high speed to stay airborne. Does anyone want to be this bird that is sadly so unappreciated by the fanbase, even though Firo is so cool? Let me drink to pass time in the meantime. Once again, I have to remember you guys that if you die on this form, you can re-awake as a different Pokemon later. But also, I'm not sure if I'm gonna use this Pokemon since I already have Pidgey. So that also can be... I mean, if someone grabs this one, probably I will use you instead of Borgir, since you will be a named Pokemon. But well, there are more Pokemon in the cave, so... Actually, the cave have different levels, so you know what? I'm gonna be greedy, and I'm gonna capture one Pokemon for each level of the cave. I mean, technically they are different places. technically they are different places, so they have different Pokemon pools, so makes sense. Makes a lot of sense. Have you decided, Frank, if you want or not? In the meantime, let me think of a food. Okay. The first that came to mind. I remember that guy has better mons, yeah. You know what? Spaghetto sounds better, sounds more funny. Spaghetto. Fantastic, spaghetto it is. Let's level up, Amuro. Did you touch me? No, I was walking, what the fuck? You literally talked to me. Oh, one Pokemon. Jigglypuff, level 14! What do you mean? And I'm still faster than him. Okay. That's good. Pound definitely deals some damage, eh? Okay, so I was 19 HP after 2 attacks. So each attack dealt more or less 13. No, 13. I'm stupid. No. Like 16. More or less 7 or 6. 7 or 6, yeah. 13 all of a sudden. Well, no, actually 8. I'm actually... I don't know how to count. So, we are safe for now. Because a critical hit will deal 16 damage. And 16 damage is fine for now. Actually, let's use Growl to lower his attack. Disable. Right now he's spamming Disable, so let's keep rolling. So in case he disables something, will be Growl. Oh no, now he's Pound. Well, but now he deals no damage at all. So hopefully Amuro will be able to defeat Jigglypuff just by himself. Yeah, level 14. Kind of insane, this girl. The problem will be if he crits, because all of a sudden he will deal 16 damage, and that won't be funny. But for now we can tank. Thank God he has Leech Seed. Thank God he has Leech Seed. Nice, level 13. Lovely. Finally, a grass type move! Bravo, Amuro! It took you long enough! Holy shit! It was out time! My God! That's it! Shut up. Road 4 is at the foot of Empty Moon. Let's level up more for now. I'm stupid, I misclick. Oh, hello. Phew, I better take a rest. The tunnel from Cerulean takes a lot out of you. Spaghetto, yeah. Spaghetto is basically the first Pokemon that we got here. And since no one claimed it, it's a true an icon! For fuck's sake. Thank you. Yoichi! Welcome! So good to see you, my friend. So very good to see you. Hope you're doing good. As you can see, we are playing a Nuzlocke. An extremely cool Nuzlocke of Pokemon Red. Of course, we had to start from the very first. We need an icon reminder at this point. Yeah. And so far nobody has died. So, and of course, as on any Nuzlocke, we are naming the Pokemon as the people in chat. So if you're interested in someone whenever they appear, you can claim it. Well, and the Pokemons that nobody claimed, I'm naming them as food, like Spaghetto or Borgir. Surprise, nobody wanted to be Rattata. Surprise, surprise. I think there is a Pokemon Center here, right? Yeah, there is. Let me heal. First and foremost. Welcome to the Pokemon Center. But for now, nobody has died, so that's nice. Even though Brock was tough. I have 6 Pokeballs set in my belt. At most, you can carry 6 Pokemon. If you have too many Pokemon, you should store them by a PC. Yeah, the Magikarp guy. The thing is, dude, I was talking about this before. Another rule that I'm gonna add is that I am not gonna use on the next Nuzlocke the Pokemon that I use on this one. And the thing is, Gyarados is extremely powerful. So, for now, I'm gonna save it. If at some point of this Nuzlocke things become extremely hard, then I'll have no other way but to use Gyarados. But right now, I won't. Hello there! I got a deal just for you! I'll let you have a Swell Magikarp for you, 300. What do you say? No? No, I'm only doing this as favor to you! Shut up. Team Rocket attacks Cerulean citizens. Team Rocket is always in the news. My god. Team Rocket actually being bad. Ouch! I trip over a Rocky Pokemon, Gyodu. Wow. How weren't you able to see the hands? The heck? Maybe Greatest from Gen 2 I heard is way harder than Gen 1. That would be a good idea, Frack. That would be a good idea. Because yeah, in Gen 2, at the end of the day, we will have to do the whole thing. Like, we will complete Johto, do the Pokemon League, and then complete Kanto, do the Pokemon League again, and beat Red. So, Gen 2 is definitely longer. At least longer, that's for sure. Okay, here we are. Maybe Mur shouldn't be here first. Actually, not Waffy either. Oh boy. Maybe it's time for Amuro to shine here. Oh wait, first Pokemon. True! First Pokemon of the route. Zubat. Sadly, Zubat on this generation is not as appealing because Crobat is not here either. Is not here yet. So sad. So sad. Crobat is not here. Holy shit. Leech Life. Oh, that is Bug type. My god. I think you can tank another tackle. Yeah, Crobat is not in Gen 1. Actually, you know what? Yeah, Vine Whip doesn't deal damage because it's not effective at all. Not effective at all. My god, the Leech Life. My god, Leech Life. You know what? I'm gonna risk it. I'm gonna use Tackle. If he dies, well, it's a Zubat. Fantastic. Now, Zubat, please. Ooh, I'm extremely scared. But I think he cannot kill me with a crit. Hopefully that won't happen, because he will get caught on the first try. Woof. Close. So, is anyone interested in being Zubat? Forms colonies in perpetually dark places. Uses ultrasonic waves to identify and approach targets. I will give you some time. to the side. And again, as always, remember that if you die as Subat, you still will be able to use your name on a different Pokemon later. I'm not sure if using Zubat though, since we already have 2 poison Pokemon and 1 flying Pokemon. So... And Zubat without Crobat is not very appealing, to be honest. So yeah, Zubat, he might be an emergency Pokemon if a lot of our Pokemon die at some point. The underground tracks counts too? What do you mean, the underground tracks? I'll wait till the final floor because I'm pretty sure there's someone in this cave I like. Yeah, Subat, that slash. Are you interested on being Subat? The most obnoxious cave obstacle. Like, as I was saying, I could be one. Like, I'm not sure if I'm gonna use Subat, but if you want to be Subat, then of course I will use it. So, are you interested or you prefer to wait for a better one? Because on this cave, I think there are 3 different floors. And I'm gonna catch 1 Pokemon per floor. Okay. So, are you okay with Dash? Or should I put Dash Slash? I think it fits, no? SLA slash... Okay, it fits. Dash is good. Okay, fantastic. In the passages there is different floors. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, dude. Okay, so... Since Dash is there, let me grab him. The poor dog sounds so tired. Let me deposit. Let's deposit Spaghetto. Bye bye. And let's withdraw Dash. Great. To get Paras, yeah. Like, I remember Paras being there, and I think I remember Clefairy being extremely rare, but I think Clefairy is also there. Okay, since he's level 7, let's level him up to at least catch with the rest of the team. Red candy. My god, I am already going low on red candies, for fuck's sake. Supersonic, oh, that's nice. 1%! Really? My god. For Clefairy. Well, imagine, maybe we will be able to catch someone. That's what I'm waiting for. Either Clefairy or Sandru. Oh, Sandru is also here. That would be nice. Beware! Subat is a bloodsucker. Ooh. What? I'm waiting for my friends to find me here. What do you have, Lass? Oh! Talking about the devil. Clefairy. No, don't miss that. My god. Sandru is only on yellow, sadly. Oh, really? No. How sad. Rest in pepperoni. All our hopes and dreams for Sandru. Don't copy me. What the heck? What the heck? I think Vine Whip is special, so... Well, the damage is... You have Sing! For fuck's sake! Well, you know what? I don't care. Leech Seed is still working. No. God bless Leech. 19. Can he kill me with a crit? I think he can at this point. I think he definitely can at this point. So let's switch. You know what? Let's see how Dash performs. So you growl. Leech Seed is still working. I will never get rid of Leech Seed. Supersonic. Passive damage for the win. And now Leech Life. Sing. Didn't affect Dash. What? What do you mean didn't affect Dash? What? Why didn't affect Dash? What? But Sing is normal attack, no? Generation 1 is so weird. There are passives. Are there? Ah wait, the passives are hidden on this game. What? What do you mean? Okay. So I guess Dash has a passive to be immune to Sing. Okay. I guess it's the passive that makes the Pokemon immune to sound-based attacks. Which, I mean, it's oddly specific, but it's something. I heard there are some very rare fossils here. Let's keep advancing until our whole team is low HP. Oh wait, I should have bought freaking repellents. TM12. What is TM12? Water gun! What? Water gun is here? Rattata can learn water gun? What? Since when? Okay. I guess Rattata can learn water gun. I mean, but Gen 1 is so weird, yeah? It is very weird. Holy shit. Rattata with water gun. If you say so, game. Let's kill them, like, free experience. Suspicious men are in the cave. What about you? I'm literally a kid. What do you mean? I mean, in the game, Twitch, in the game, not in real life. Just in case. Just rabbits. Imagine. There you go. Fuck, he also knows. What about fear attack? Are we serious really water? Yeah. Like the theory of there is rabies, it makes so much sense, eh? It makes so much sense. Nice. You're absolutely destroying everyone. Even though Fury Attack is a really super RNG attack, one of the more RNG attacks, but well, it works for now. I think at some point, Beedrill can learn an extremely powerful Bug-type attack. That would be fantastic if Moore can survive until that point. Very, very cool though. For fuck's sake. There you go. Out with you. Level 14 more. Nice.
You got me!
Haha. Psych.
I saw them! I'm sure they're from Team Rocket.
Oh no. Potion. Nice. Extremely useful healing item that we can use later. Let's put... Holy shit. Let's put dash. So he can level up a little bit. It's funny how my starter is literally the Pokemon with one of the lowest levels. Oh, amazing. So we put dash first just to get ambushed by a rock. No thank you. Actually, Yoda would have been a really cool Pokemon as well. He really would. Okay, before going here, let me explore the bottom side. Another Zubat. So, Zubat is a poison flying type, right? Okay. And Leech Life is bug type. Okay. So 100%. Even though if one of the types is tanky against the movement, like here, because flying is tanky against bug type moves, if the other type is weak, the weak type always wins. Something so weird, but I mean, something of this generation. Something quirky of this generation. Which, I mean, is good that we learn this right now, because we can use it to our advantage later. This can be very OP actually, because some Pokemon, like this, literally kinda nullifies some strengths of some Pokemon. I wonder if there is... Oh no. I wonder if there is super weakness. Like, for example, Gyodul that is rock and ground type. If you use a grass or a water type against it, I wonder if there is a double weakness on this game already. Like, you deal a fuck ton of damage. Super nerd! Magnemite! Ooh. Okay, I think Dash can tank at least one electric attack. At least one. So, let's use Supersonic before switching. Maybe water on Gyodul. Fantastic. So you have tackle. Okay. There is no steel type yet. Yeah, there is no steel type. Gyodul is ground. I mean, ground rock. 100%. Oh, so that means Magnemite is not steel electric. It's just electric. Which means that we can deal with him pretty easily. With you, for example. Really, the confusion only lasted for one turn. For fuck's sake. Something that I wonder is... I wonder if there is stab attacks on this game. You know, stab are the letters for same type attack boost. Which means that, you know, if you are water type and use a water attack, you deal more damage. So I wonder if that's here. Because so far, nobody has told me. Like, none of the NPCs on the early towns has told me anything about it. Because, I mean, in that case, Poison Sting should be powerful. At least it poisons. Well, but it's true that Poison is really weak. Really, really weak. Voltorb. Wait. Are you gonna explode? Are you gonna explode? Okay, let's attack him one more time. Okay, 2 more times. If you insist, my friend. On missing Screech. If you insist. Okay, thank God. Explosion 20 HP. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Then good thing that we kill him. Level 15. Let's fucking go. Fantastic. My Pokemon wants you. I have to find a stronger Pokemon. Another potion. Let's fucking go. Okay. Oh. Rare candy. Nice. I definitely need those. Definitely, yes. Escape rope. Ooh. Clutch. What was that sound? What? Zubat here. Level 9. My God. Voltorb sucks. Really? Does he? Ooh, this will be a long battle. Boof! Okay, Dash has no more attacks. I'll tell you what he learns. Yeah, sure, tell me. Tell me. 13... Okay, Waffy. Oof. Oh, this is a different place here. Can I go back? Oh, I can. Fantastic. Explode and it's for the funny. Oh. So Voltorb and Electrode are really bad on this generation. I see. That's sad because I like how super fast they are. That at least is something cool that they have. Okay, Amuro, you really need to level up. Really, 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 really. Tackle Squid, Sonic Bomb, Self-Destruct, Light Screen, Swift Explosion. Not even one electric type? What? Wait, but isn't he electric type? Or maybe he's not on this generation. No electric attacks. Wow. Wow. How much with tackle? Wow. Okay, Amuro is... He just doesn't work against this. He just doesn't work. My God, okay, I guess... we can use Amuro here. Plus 1 psychic attack. Yeah, and 1 psychic defensive type of attack. For fuck's sake. I guess we will use Amuro later. Wait, I already came here. Let's go to the... Geodude. How funny, eh? When I switch my grass-type Pokemon, a rock-type Pokemon appears. Okay, and now only rock-type Pokemons. Okay, you know what? Let me put Amuro back. Because now there are rock-type Pokemons, no? For fuck's sake. For fuck's sake. You know what? No, I'm gonna keep Amuro there. Okay, let's enter this place. So now, here we are on a different level of the cave. So this is a new Pokemon. Doesn't count. Well, actually, let's come here, since we're gonna go... Ooh. We're gonna go back there at some point, so... It doesn't matter. Team Rocket, my god. Sansryu! Finally! Finally a nice battle for Amuro. Thank you! Sand attack, fuck you. Don't do that. Okay. Definitely was super effective. What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that damage? Gen 1 is so weird. Ratata. Good. Leech Seed. No freaking sand attack. Oh no. I think I confuse this encounter with a well encounter in my head. Oh really? With the Sansryu. Probably, yeah. When it does the Subat. Can he kill me with a critical attack? Let's hope it doesn't. Okay, now he definitely can. But... hopefully Amuro will kill him? No, he missed the Vine Whip! Okay, no, he won't. That was too risky. Way too risky. Okay, now Amuro can't do anything. Come on, Amuro, it's fine, you did a really good job, but you literally can't do anything now. Let's do a... I mean, Dash would be a battle of attrition. Waffy... I wish Waffy had a freaking flying type move. That would be so good. Or well, at least he's tanky against that. It's not very effective. So Waffy can deal with this pretty easily. Extremely easily. No, don't use Supersonic. For fuck's sake. Hey, bravo Waffy. Such a pro. Incredible. Please attack Waffy. Nah, incredible. Such a nice Pokemon. Well, you blew it. Darn it all, my associates won't stand for this. By the way, this is a different level? This looks different for me, eh? HP up. Ooh. That would be useful. You know what? I'm gonna use it already. Because on this generation, the inventory space is limited. So let's use it. Let's use it on Amuro. He needs all the help. Because he will be one of the tanks of our team. Will he? Because I'm thinking, an Amuro is weak to a lot of different types, now that I think about it. He is weak to flying, fire, psychic, bug, and I think that's it. 4 different types. And Gromky will be weak to grass, water, psychic, and bug as well. So 4 weaknesses both. But Amuro will have more healing things, so I feel like he will be more of a wall. So he needs it. Sure. Fantastic. Oh wait. Amuro is really low HP. Really, really low HP. Let's put Waffy. Okay, now, can a Pokemon spawn here? Thank you. Not you, though. I don't like you. Go, Waffy. No, fuck. Let's just kill it quickly. Let me go back to heal Amuro. Oh, Paras!
Oh man!
A Paras here, man. How sad that a Paras appeared here and not on the other place. Hopefully it will appear on the other... For fuck's sake. Hopefully it will appear on the other... level. Now let me heal Amuro real quick. Thank you. Now, we explored that place. Let's keep using this to heal... I mean, to level up Waffy, since those are basically free experience for him. We already explored this, but there was a different cave. Up here? Yeah, up here. Another Paras. Level 15! Fantastic. What's going on with the... with the freaking random encounters on this cave? Please? Please? Stop? No, it was up here. Close to level up. There you go. Average empty moon encounters. Yeah. I think I haven't fought with this girl. So hopefully she will have some good fight for Amuro. Well, no, actually Dash. True. Dash should level up as well. Wow, it's way bigger in here than I thought. So true. Oddish, amazing, amazing. Okay, Dash, you have literally double. I mean, in theory you should do double damage, because Oddish is poison grass. So you should absolutely destroy it. Exactly, there you go. Fantastic. Oh, absorb. Cute! Cute! Cute absorb. Nice. And Bellsprout. Fantastic. I love this battle. This battle was literally designed for Dash. Growth. Ooh. Careful. Careful. Amazing. Level 14. This is telling me a leech life, yeah, right? Kinda crazy. I didn't expect to do that much damage. Maybe on Gen 1 leech life is actually extremely goated. Maybe. Wait. Let me put Waffy. Waffy is the the Subar destroyer of this team. Okay, let's see. Please, any encounters? No? Okay. Another Team Rocket. Hopefully Amuro can take care of him. Unless they have an Ekans. Or a Subat. Or a lot of different things, actually. Level 11. Oh my god. We're pulling a big job here. Get lost, kid. What if I don't? Of course they have to... For fuck's sake. Okay, Amuro, don't even try. Well, actually, try one Leech Seed. There you go. Ah, Supersonic. Wonderful. I want to switch, so I absolutely don't care. More is bug poison. So Leech Life should be only super effective, but not double super effective. But still, I will be putting him in a disadvantage. But yeah, sure, let's use Waffy. Waffy can take the Zubat very easily. And hopefully he will be able to heal a little bit from Leech Life. Hopefully. That would be nice. Nice. From Leech Life, I said. From Leech Seed. Stupid. Fantastic. Oh, Amuro, thank you! Finally level 15. Ekans. I think you can take him. Yeah, you definitely can. Poison Sting is... And that was a critical hit. Okay, by the way, I said before that if a Pokemon dies out of poison, it doesn't count as a death because, I mean, I have limited healings, so of course I am not gonna spend them on healing a poison Pokemon. TM1. What? Mega Punch. Wow. Nobody can learn Mega Punch. Insane, no? I knew it. This rock was... Oh! Okay, this is the first encounter of... Well, is this... Wait. Let me check something. Empty Moon map. I am not breaking the rules, by the way. I am just looking at the map because I want to know how many levels there are. Okay. So the levels with the different Team Rocket enemies are a different level, a different floor. So this counts as a different encounter. This definitely counts as a different encounter. The thing is, I think if I use Vine Whip, he will instantly die. So, what about Tackle? Oh no. You know what? Let's use Leech Seed. And hopefully we will be able to capture him before he dies. Out of Leech Seed. That would be nice. Tackle and Leech Seed. Leech Seed only heals 1 point now? Only 1 point now? Really? One more. Okay. Fantastic. Now please, Pokeball. Work the first time. Please. Please. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, does anyone want to be Gyodud? Found in fields and mountains, mistaking them for boulders. People often step on or trip on them. Gyodud, the only way for Graveler to evolve is by trading. But I think I will be able to trade in the future. If I run another stance of the emulator with Pokemon Blue, maybe I can trade between them. There is Gronky, there is Geo. He will be dude. No, but if nobody wants to be Gyodud, as the rules said, the rules that I just made up at the start of this stream, I will name him as a food. That's the running joke of this Nuzlocke. Dude! Dude elevator to 2. Ay. Well, okay, you know what? That is funny. It's true that is funny. Don't forget about the icon change. We have Subat in our team. Ah, true, we have Subat now. We have Subat. Can we? Dude. Dude. But yet, you are actually so true, so correct. Gromky. Where is Subat? Subat. Here. Let me get this beautiful sprite. Well, not a sprite. And let me switch Spaghetto. By the way, since we didn't really use Spaghetto, he doesn't really count towards Generation 2. So, if we are not gonna use Spaghetto at any point of this playthrough, then we will be able to use him later. Uh-oh. 24. I think I can reach 23, 22, 21, 20, 19, 18. Let's run. 17, I think. 16, 15, 14, 13. Please stop. Actually, die. Finally, some free experience for Amuro. 14, I think. 13, 12, 11. Ten, 9, 8. Is it? Oh, it was 4. Well, whatever. We reach it. But again, even if he was dead, that didn't count. That didn't count. That was outside of battle, so didn't count. Who to level up? I mean, Waffy is great. Except for Gyodus. He's not great for Gyodus, but hopefully we are not gonna find any more Gyodus. Hopefully. Nice. There you go. 16! Is 16... Nope. I thought PG Evolve at 16. Then maybe at 17? Don't know. Whoa. Amazing Waffy. Okay, he looks like a bug catcher. But Waffy is already 16. Yeah, I guess he's 17 or 18. So let's use Dash, because Dash is still 14. Did you come to explore too? Yes. And hopefully to leave this place. Ah, it's a kid, it's not a bug catcher. Fuck. Freaking sprites. They are all the same. Let's start with Supersonic. My god. Supersonic, I feel like it's not missing. From what I remember on future generations, Supersonic has really low accuracy. But maybe not here. Tail Whip. Hahaha, silly. Holy shit, the damage, no? Holy shit, the damage of the confusion. What the fuck? the fuck was that damage? Oh. It's 18. Oh. No. Well, incredible performance by Ratata. He used 4 tail whips. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. It was all part of his plan. It was all part of his plan for doing that. Holy shit. He got me. No. No. No more. Thanks. Tackle. Amazing, a critical hit. Right off the bat. There you go. Another critical hit. And another critical hit? Ah, wait! So, if he crits with Fury Attack, every Fury Attack crits. Holy shit! Okay. That's good. Sure. maybe Fury Attack is actually goated in Gen 1. Maybe Fury Attack is actually goated. Maybe it's actually goated. Ah, okay, looks like Supersonic can fail. And also Fury Attack. And Supersonic again. Can we please hit? Okay. Not so effective. Thank you. Critical hit. Bye bye. Bye bye. Nice. Losing stinks. No, you stink. I came down here to show off to the girls. Wow. So I guess he was with the lass that was at the start. Okay, so both of our Pokemon that I wanted to level up are kinda done. So let's put Amuro, because right now Amuro is more difficult for him to level up. Gronky can use Horn Attack and deal with everything, but for Amuro it's a little bit more tricky. Whoa! You shocked me! Oh, you're just a kid. Oh. Sorry. Oh. Classic. A hiker. Classic trainer of every generation. Bye bye, Gyadu. A critical, no less. Nice. Can you kill it without a crit? You can. You definitely can. Oh, now we're talking. Level 10 though. What a performance from the hiker. Wow. What a performance from the first hiker. Holy shit. Holy shit. Wow, shock again. Bravo. Finally, Amuro. Finally. You will do something. I mean, you can definitely do something now. But now you will do even more. Pretty cute, the sprite of Ivysaur. Pretty cute. I like it. Okay, then... Now we can definitely put Gromky here. And before going down... Oh! Moonstone! Let's fucking go! Joe Iron, welcome back. So far, what you can see on the left is what we have for now. Gronky arrived just in time to claim Nidoran. And the rest are... Well, Waffy is PG. This is no one, this is Bordir. Like, whenever no one claims a Pokemon, I call them food. Amuro, of course, is the first one. Dash is... wait, is this Subat? Why is Subat a regular guy? But yeah, Dash is Subat. And Tankimur is Vidril. For now. On the... Wait, now that we're gonna go to the Pokemon Center to heal, I can show you... Well, the thing is, the Pokemon that haven't been claimed, that are on the PC, I decided that we can... if anyone wants them, we can switch them for their names, but later. Because right now, the NPC that can switch names is not here. It's... I think 3 towns later. So, well, if you like any of the 2 Pokemon that are on the Pokemon Center, you can be one of them. The only thing is that it won't have your name until 3 towns later. Let me see. The Pokemon here are... for fuck's sake, do I really need to... Okay, let me deposit. Gyodu, called Dude, and Spaghetto, which is a Spearow. A Spearow, which by the way has a really strange sprite. Like, he really doesn't look like a Spearow. On this generation, so weird. And well, of course, Borgir, that is Rattata. So if you're interested on being any of those 3, you can tell me. If not, just wait. Spaghetto is an amazing name, thank you. I just came out on the moment. I thought, spaghetti. But what if? But what if? Oh wait! My phone has 1% battery. Let me check it. It was almost dying. I feel like my phone battery is discharging faster and faster each month. Maybe it's because it's getting old, my poor phone. I mean, it's been around for multiple years, so I guess makes sense that the battery life goes down and down after each year. It happens. Well, it has survived long enough. Whenever I think it goes down too quick, I will start thinking of switching. Okay, on this floor of the cave, we haven't catch anything. So, let's see. What can we catch? Oh, Paras! Let's fucking go! Hopefully Tackle won't kill it. My god! Okay, no more tackles. Okay, no more tackles. Please, get in the ball. Woof! Nice. Anyone wants to be Paras. Barras to suck 3 roots. The mushroom on his back grow by drawing nutrients from the back host. The thing with Paras is that it's plant, it's grass. And we already have Bulbasaur, but... I mean, I guess right now you can be on the team instead of Rattata, of Borgir. Burger! In the meantime, while you guys decide if you want to be or not, I just remember that I have to change the sprite. I forgot. Bulbasaur just evolved. So now we have to put Ivysaur. Thank God that I remember. Properties. There you go. Look at him, how cute. Ivysaur. We have a Mushroom Beetle. Anyone wants to be Paras? I think... Wait, let me read the chat. No. Let me read the... Because not sure if Frag said that he wanted to be Paras. Not huge on being French. Something that I like, he said... But I think he said Clefairy. Yeah, I think he said Clefairy. Sadly, we are not gonna find Clefairy. Ah, not Paras. Okay, Frag. In that case, since I don't give me the idea, after saying French, let's call him that French food that looks kinda weird. Escargot. What is it? I think it's typed like this. Maybe it has double G. Let me see. Escargot. Ah no, it's with S. Wait. I don't know, it's with C. It's with literally E. Escargot. Okay. So I was right. Let's fucking go. Escargot. Not very appetizing, but well, it is where it is. Who's first? Okay, it's Gronky. Dash is 14 still. Maybe... Weird place, this one. The thing is, Leech Life only has 15. So to fight... For fuck's sake, stop spawning. Hello! Little guy should leave grown-ups alone. Oh, only one Pokemon, that is scary. Raticate! Oh shit! Oh shit! Okay, Supersonic, please. Work. Oh boy! Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Okay, at least Supersonic worked. Now. I mean, Moore is a third evolution, but he's also level 14. Like, the safer way would be use Amuro. But what about leveling up? What about leveling up? Maybe I am being greedy. Maybe I am being too greedy. Let's fucking go, the Supersonic. Okay. Fury attack. Please, hit again. No. Oh, so that is a critical hit. How nice, no? How nice, no? Okay, I think he dies. If Raticate crits, I think he dies. So, let's go the safer way and use Amuro. Tackle! Fantastic. You know what, let's just use Vine Whip. Hyper Fang! You! Please die. He's not gonna die. Tail Whip. No, 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 no. Okay, thank God. Ooh, that was so scary. That was so scary. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. But you didn't catch it. Yeah, no, because he's a... I mean, of course, you don't know about Pokemon. You can only catch Pokemon that are wild. Trainer Pokemons are not a thing to catch. Well, let's go back. Because we got beaten so hard. Yeah, that makes sense. I think there is one Pokemon game where you can do that. But because it has its own special thing going around. I think there is something about some Pokemon getting... How is the word? With those able Runhans you can catch trainer ones. Yeah, those ones are... That game for the GameCube, frack. I think it was called... It was on Colosseum? The Pokemon game where there were like... how's the word? Corrupted Pokemon or something like that. That had some dark aura around them. So you were able to catch those specific Pokemon from trainers. Oh, Colosseum. Oh, so you haven't gotten that yet. Yeah, me neither. I only know that from watching streams. But I think on that game you can do that. I think, eh? Maybe I'm going crazy. Maybe it's a different one. But maybe there is one weird thing going on in one of those games. Critical hit! Fantastic. Once again, thank God, super speed exists. So we can skip the fights quickly. Okay, so... Who is low level? Dash, of course. Dash really needs to level up. Really needs to level up. What's down here? Maybe I should have go... Oh! Wait, this is a perfect chance for Dash. Can you one-shot him? Nope. Oh boy. It's not super effective. It is super effective. Yeah... Leech Life is not... I mean, it looked very well at the start, the damage, but... Looks like it's not that powerful, for fuck's sake. The encounter rate of the first generation, my god. Maybe I should have got a repellent from the store. Well, let's get free experience for Dash. Well, free experience. Level 15. Some... Finally. Bite. But I think Bite is normal type here, because on the first generation there are no dark types. Yeah, it's normal. Let's see the damage. Holy shit, the damage, no? Okay. Okay. Amazing, Dash. I mean, in that case, let me switch to more. 4 hours and a half, holy shit. Now makes sense why I am getting so hungry. So, after we finish this cave and we reach the Pokemon Center of... whatever the other town is called, I forgot. I know the name in Spanish, but not in English. So, I will stop the stream there. I feel like that would be a good time to stop. A good point. And maybe we can catch one more Pokemon before finishing. Because I think there are 1 or 2 areas around that city where we can catch a Pokemon. A new Pokemon, I mean. Still rocks. Poison Sting? You set a ball for the fossils. Oh, good idea. Good idea, dude. Very good idea. Okay, so whenever we are close to the fossils, I will set a ball for the I mean, or I can set it right now when I finish the stream. Okay. Good idea. Team Rocket will find the fossils, revive and sell them for cash. Wow. That is not nice. Ah, wait, no. Now that you say that, the fossils are literally right here. I'm stupid. I'm stupid. The fossils are right here. Okay, in that case, wait. Poll. Create a new poll. Question. Which fossil? Kabutops or Omastar. There you go. Duration 10 minutes, for example. I think it was only Kabutops and Omastar, right? I think. Between those Kabutops, I mean, yeah. To be honest, yeah. Kabutops is like much cooler. Croc, yeah. You can get Aerodactyl. I think Aerodactyl... I think Aerodactyl was on a different place? Where's the poll? What? Can't you see the poll? Eh? The poll should be up there, no? I only have Kabutops. It's only Kabutops! What? Wait. Why I can see both, but you can only see one? Manage poll. Ah, the other one loaded in. Okay. So it takes time. Okay. I mean, no surprise about the results. Absolutely no surprise. I also want Kabutops. So... My god, this freaking Rattata, no? The fuck is going on? Uh-oh. Dash, please. Fantastic. Fantastic!
Now I'm mad. Be mad. You made me mad, Team Rocket will blacklist you.
Okay, I don't care. Okay, here we have the fossils. Now, we have two Pokemon really low HP. Can we deal with this guy? I mean, we have three Pokemon. The thing is, I want to level up more. I mean, it doesn't take that long to go back. Doesn't take that long. With the super speed. Aerodactyl will be possible to tame when we get HM1. That's nice. Wow. What if I bite? There you go. Clefairy! Holy shit, it was really hard to find, eh? Now we find Clefairy. The only one in this entire place. Maybe that shouldn't be here anymore. Let's put Waffy. And let's just skip the fights. Well, I mean, it's easy experience. So that the RNG was not mean to me, yeah. It took so long for Clefairy to appear, holy shit. So freaking long. Now, we enter here. I wonder if you can find Clefairy on any of the floors, or it's only on the third floor. Well, either way it was sad. Good. We have to be very careful. Like, also I think, but the final floor has 6% chance. Wow. That was very unlucky in that case. I mean, very unlucky. The chance was really low, but how sad. How sad. Fantastic. Oh. And now we can properly put dash here. Well, actually, I'm not gonna fight. Well, maybe fight a couple. So maybe I can level up dash to level 16. Not against you, definitely. I wonder when is gonna dash. When is he gonna level up? Because oh really? Since Zubat only has one evolution here, I think the Pokemons with one evolution level up pretty late. Well, I guess it depends on the type. Oh, there you go. 16. Because, for example, the Dragon Pokemons take extremely long to level up. Extremely long. There you go. God bless the super speed. I would love to level up Moore here. The thing is that Leech Life deals double damage to Moore in theory. So kinda not a good fight for him. Paras would be nice, but there are not a lot of Paras around. For fuck's sake. I definitely need to buy repellents. Okay. We're finally here. Let's put more first. Of course. Of course. Hey, stop. I found these fossils. They are both mine. I don't think so, my friend. Super nerd. Creamer. Ooh. Damn. Please crit. Oh. Please 5 times. Oh. For fuck's sake. Can I have something? Grimmer Sprite, I need to see Max. Yeah. Please, Grimmer, do not crit, because I think you can kill Moore with a crit. Okay, now you definitely can. Time for Gromky to shine. How weird how Grimmer doesn't have any poison attack. But you know what? I am not gonna complain. But yeah, Grimmer is very fine, very funny. Oh no. Please die in 2 attacks. So, in theory, now he's gonna explode, right? Who has the biggest defense? You definitely don't. I mean, yeah. Ah, he didn't explode. Okay. So maybe it's just a chance of exploding? Ah, he learns explosion 22. Ah. Okay. Okay. Oh no. This is not a good matchup for Amuro. Smog. What? So all of you are level 16, except Moore. I really need to level up Moore later. Self-destruct, yeah. Let's put Waffy here. Look at Waffy, how small and cute. How small and cute he is. Isn't Great Goose against poison? No. Grass is actually not effective against poison. It's the other way around. But that is nothing. Waffy can definitely take him. Wait, should be now. Critical hit. Oh. As level 16. Oh, so now he's gonna evolve. Fantastic. Fantastic. Oh, and Waffy level 17. Let's fucking go. And Amuro level 17 as well. Let's fucking go. Okay, I'll share. Gronky's evolving. Holy shit. Finally. Anidorino. Nice. Gromky survived the first stage. Well, each take one, no being greedy. Okay, the thing is the game gonna allow me to decide, or the moment I select one, I'm gonna choose that one? Dumb fossil, yeah, but just in case, which one is the dumb fossil? Wait, let me quickly check that out. Dumb fossil, Pokemon Red. Dumb fossil is one found on the empty moon. But which one? Come on. Empty moon. Do I need to go and check the empty moon? Ah, it's on the left. Save state, actually. And also, by the way, I just noticed, I'm stupid, I didn't update the badges. Because I can do this. Look at this, how pro. Wow. Crazy, eh? Now we have one badge. Insane. Let's save. How professional, eh? What a professional streamer I am, all of a sudden. You want the dumb fossil? Yes. Alright, then this is mine. Far away on Cinnabar Island, there's a Pokemon lab. They do research on regenerating fossils. Ooh. Oh. Finally. Once again, Waffy is... he got poisoned. But well... As I said, if he dies, nothing happens. That doesn't count for the Nuzlocke. Do you want to put Moonstone in me? I want to check... After I finish the stream, I will check the wiki and see what are the different attacks on Nidorino and on Nidoking after leveling up. Because I think Nidorino can learn some attacks that Nidoking can't. I think. If my memory serves me right. Waffy fainted. No, Waffy's dead. Nah, he's not. That didn't happen. Hello. Have you heard about Bill? Everyone calls him a Pokemaniac. I think people are just jealous of Bill, though. Who wouldn't want to boast about their Pokemon? So true. Bill has lots of Pokemon. He collects rare ones too. That Bill! I heard that he'll do whatever it takes to get rare Pokemon. Wow. Bill must be crazy, no? Must be so cool. Okay, as I said, I'm gonna leave, but before leaving the stream, let me get some Pokeballs and get a Pokemon on the left grass. Horndrillon 41. Only that one? Holy shit. Eh? Where are the Pokeballs? Wait! Don't tell me that the rare candy is there instead of Pokeballs. What? Really? Oh, wait a second. That is awful. That is awful. Oh no. Wait. What if I disable the cheat? Let me save. But then Nidoking don't learn trash. Ooh. In that case it might be better to evolve it. Cheats, list, candy. Disable. So now, if we go here... Wow! Pokeballs! Holy shit, no? Wow! Makes sense, there are Pokeballs here. My god. Let me get 20. Nice. Thank you, you're welcome. Nah, let's not talk to anyone, let's just get the Pokemon and finish the stream, because I am so hungry, I cannot think straight. I think it's not worth to get Hornrin. Yeah, probably not. So, on next stream I will evolve you, do not worry. 30% accurate. Wow. Okay, Moore is the one with the lowest level, so maybe he will be the best one when it comes to not deal enough damage. Let's see. Who can be here? Hopefully something new and cool. You are not. You are definitely neither new and cool. I'm sorry, but no. Wait. Oh, Ekans series. Now, let's just do a little bit of damage. Good. That might be too little, if you ask me, but okay. I think I have never trained an Ekans on any Pokemon. Wow. I think this is enough. Let's see. Ball. Fantastic. Fantastic. We got the Ekans. Move silently and stealthily. Eats the eggs of birds, such as Pidgey and Spearow. Full of poison types, yeah, right? Holy shit. So many poison types. Does anyone want to be an Ekans? But, I mean, you could be on the team instead of Borgir, since Borgir is not a named character. But not sure if I will use you for too long, since we have with Ekans we will have 4 poison types. My god. Like we need some replacements before the psychic type gym, because the psychic type gym is gonna be a massacre if we go there with 4 poison types. Would be Noodle. Noodle sounds cute. So anyone? Nobody? In that case, Noodle it is. Isn't it Noodle with double O's? Wait. No. Yeah, it's with double O. Noodle. Very cute. transfer to someone's PC. I use Noodle to make fun like Borgir. I mean, true, I completely forgot about that. But well, Noodle is just a cute name. But actually I think I've never heard of Noodle written like that. Like, Borgir, I heard it on a meme from a... It was weird, like... It was like a meme from... Like, two guys that were fighting each other, but those guys had dwarfism. I don't know. It was strange. Some strange part of the internet. I'm just waiting for any of the cute ones. I am sorry, snake lovers. How dare you to not call a reptile cute? No, it's fine. Who knows, Frank? Maybe we will find an Abra on the grass that is up there. Because I remember Abras being there. And since... Well, on the next stream I will confirm you guys if I can trade. Because if I can trade, that opens the possibilities for a lot of things. A lot of things. Like Alakazam, freaking Golem, and I think Gengar as well. I think Gengar can only evolve by trading, right? Oh, Machamp as well. Holy shit, there are way too many Pokemon that evolve by trading. Too many! Why, Game Freak? Why? For fuck's sake. I mean, makes sense, because they wanted for more people to play the game and trade between them. So, I mean, makes sense. But I'm angry for that. But well, it's been extremely cool progress, an extremely cool stream. I am so happy I am doing this. Finally doing a Nuzlocke. It's been great. So thank you guys for being here. Let me try to remember everyone who were here. And please do not leave, because we are gonna raid. Wait for the raid, so of course, thank you, Dude and Frack and Iron for being here. But also thank you, Tanky, for being here. And Dash, also Dash was here. And Waffy, of course, Waffy was here. And Ichi was here. And also, at some point... well, of course, thank you, Jeffa, for the raid. Of course, by the way, thank you so much for the raid. Thanks for the stream, no, thank you for being here, Ichi. And Madsak was also here. And I think with Madsak and Jeffa, I think I remember everyone. I think. Now is when there was anyone on the team that I forget about him. No, right? Like, no, Tanky, Waffy, Dash, yeah, okay, everyone is here. Thank you for the raid message. So, on the next, well, the remaining of the week is basically just Elden Ring. I'm gonna continue through the castle, through the... I think it's called a Storm something castle, well, but you know, the first castle, basically. Which, by the way, I got stuck in one place, so the start of the playthrough will be funny. Because I literally cannot escape from one place, so, well, probably I will instantly die on the first minute of the stream. But we will see that on Friday. Again, thank you guys so much for being here. Let me raid, because I think Gurdi is here, right? I think Gurdi is streaming. Yes, she is. And she's playing... Is that Deltarune? I think. So if you're interested in Deltarune, check her out. Gurdi likes to stream a little bit of everything, and also she likes to do a lot of reactions. So she's very nice. She usually is here around on chat. So again, thank you guys so much for being here. On Friday we'll continue Elden Ring. And well, of course, thank you to any lurkers or anyone who is watching this on YouTube. Of course, thank you. Deltarune, my current obsession. Yeah, I have to play it already. Like, well, actually, I will have to replay the first chapter and then keep playing the rest because I really want to know what's going on. But yeah, once again, thank you guys. I will see you Friday, hopefully. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye.